All right. Yay! What? No, Ori, just followed me.
Okay, because it says you're playing Ori.
I know.
Should have been just chatting.
Yeah. Well, I mean, ah! I need to have that go up. There we go. That's better. Okay. Um, so I actually changed it over to, uh, oh, yeah, it needs to be in just chatting. What am I doing? This is just how I wanted things to start. Oh, goodness. But, hello everyone.
Hello there.
Thank you. Thank you for the hello there. Yeah, I love the game Ori, but we're actually gonna play Hellblade because I haven't played it in a hot minute and I haven't played it with headphones on. So, yeah. I need to make some adjustments. Okay. Can you hear me now? Or am I muted still?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. I just, for some reason, it had it to where I was actually also hearing myself, and I was like, that's making me go crazy in my own little brain. But we're gonna play some Hellblade. I haven't played Hellblade in a while, and the game is absolutely like crazy, but it's crazy in a good way. Uh, so we're definitely gonna play some Hellblade: Senua's Sacrifice. It's great game. This is a game that I actually recommended to Mythic because of the fact that I thought Mythic would like it, especially since it's dealing with Norse mythology, because that's awesome. Uh, I mean, it tells a lot of stories and stuff, so we're gonna play some of that. So we're just gonna hop right into it because I was planning to take a little bit longer to get ready, but apparently not. Okay. Yeah, so the game is just it's mm. Okay, so I'm going to have to let's put that on mute real quick and then we're gonna start this up. Do, 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 do. And we'll start a brand new game and it'll be fun. But I do want to do some goodness, that's odd. The game started and it was in my ear. So let's see. So we're going to first do a shout out for Ori. So you're playing my brain. You're playing the forest. So then also look like y'all were having fun. So now we're going to do mythic. Oh, it was with your kids. That's great. Oh, the okay. Well, we'll worry about that another time. I think I actually have them on mushroom day. It means you've lived a life of sin. Freaking love Donkey. So, da 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 da. That's the wrong one. Do, 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 do. I am sin. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. So now we're going to switch it on over here in just a second. Options. Did you finally die on me? Don't say you died on me. For some reason my battery pack decided. Yeah, battery pack decided it wanted to die. So, yay. Huh? Okay. I wanted to switch this over. Trying to make it to where I can go in and I can put this in window mode because I want to switch it over to the other screen. Burn all the babies! Oh my gosh. How in the world? There it is. But that's not in window mode. Yeah, go back to your Elden Ring. Have fun. Oh, and there's the cat. Okay. So I'll minimize that, but now there we go. Confirm. There we go. Haha. Yes. That's what I wanted. All right. Uh, yeah, I don't do first person shooters. I can't do them. So now we're going to switch over. And all right. All right. Can everybody hear it and not be too loud? Why are you not picking up? Why are you not picking up the game? Don't do this to me. There it goes. Haha. All right. But can everybody hear it? Does it sound okay? I think it actually, the screen may be a little, not honestly too bad. So, okay. For some reason, I don't know why, it's, yeah, it's, goodness gracious. It sounds horrid. I know, right? Horrifying? Yeah. I mean, that's Hellblade for you. Hellblade is definitely a pretty horrifying game, if I do say so myself. Alright, there we go. Much better. Okay. So, we're gonna start new game. Woo! Alright. Awesome sauce. Yes, you do have the VR version. Whee! Yeah, I wasn't planning to stream today, but since I got off work early, I was like, heck yeah, we're gonna do a stream. We're gonna do a surprise stream. And so I just hope my friend Nicole actually showed up. Now here's the part that I'm not gonna like.
Hello.
Hmm.
Who are you?
No one.
Doesn't matter. Welcome. You're safe with me. I'll be right here, nice and close so I can speak without alerting the others. Let me tell you about Senua. Now, her story has already come to an end, but now it begins anew.
What's happening? It's breathing. The head. It's breathing. It's breathing. Why? He knows she's getting closer. He can feel her coming closer. She's getting closer. They're watching. The head. They're watching. They're watching. They're watching.
This is a journey deep into darkness.
Can y'all hear everything just fine?
There'll be no more stories after this one.
Ugh. Creepiness.
Why is she doing this? They're watching. Why doesn't she turn back? She's doing this for him. She wants to rescue him. He's already dead. They're coming. Quiet.
Oh, how rude of me. I never told you of the others. You hear them too, right? They've been around ever since the tragedy. That's not quite true. Some are old, some are new, but they've changed. I think the darkness changed them, just like it changed her.
Can you see them? Over there. Why isn't she looking? Why aren't you looking?
Look, up ahead. You see it too?
Apparently my cat doesn't want me to play.
It is real after all. She's finally arrived in the land of mist and fog. The place the Northmen call hell.
Turn back. Go back. Go back. It's not safe. Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. It's not safe.
It's there. They're here.
Can you see them?
Here they lie, rotting in the fields and rivers of hell. But the dead don't always lie still here. This is not a place of rest.
They're going to do that to you. Can you see them? Can you see them? They're going to do that to you. They're watching. Stop. Can you feel them watching? They're watching her. They're watching her. You're so close to the darkness. Go back. Can you feel it?
What is she thinking? I can tell you. She's afraid. Wouldn't you be? You'd think she would get used to it by now after so many years.
What? Dude, what?
Darkness. It just builds onto itself, growing stronger, towering over her. You might try and ignore it. Turn away. It's always there, just out of sight.
How do you think I feel listening to it through headphones? Like, it sounds
It's
like
like
they're
it knows
literally
that
like
just
around my head with them talking.
Is all you need to see it
It's
suffocate.
it's trippy. But it's not the same thing as you having headphones on.
Yes, it is.
They can feel you.
It just
We're
It-
getting these same audio.
it's weird.
You might think she's brave to go on this journey on her own. But it isn't bravery that drives her. Bravery only means something to those afraid of death. Then it was fear. Runs far, far deeper. What is she looking at? What is she leaving behind? I know what she's thinking. I hear her thoughts. It's not too late to get into the boat and go back. No one will judge her. No one will ever know. Oh, she heard us.
There's no going back. You can't do it.
Senua pushes away a world that conspired to cause so much suffering. There's nothing to go back to, and worse to look forward to. Why don't you join us? Maybe you too have a part to play in this story.
Yep. Listen to some stories from Drew.
Your eyes. Use your eyes. Come closer.
Do not forget my stories, Senua. Because your darkness comes from hell, and your fate lies there. They say the burning of a corpse will take you straight to Hela's gate, but gods and the living will follow this path. You must leave the Isles of Orkney across the eastern sea and find a road that leads north and down through deep, dark valleys. After 9 nights of riding, you will follow a great river and will find a bridge covered in gold. The path to Helheim goes from there, across the River of Knives that flows from the dark world of Niflheim.
There we go. Much better. Sorry. All right.
Turn down for what? Turn down for what?
Oh my gosh.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Darkness is coming. Yearns for life. Hungers for it. Like a sack of raging heat. But she's not stopping. Not this time.
Can you see it?
I saw it before it came. So
Your fool's right. What was it he said?
I didn't hear the fuck this shit, I'm out. I didn't hear that one.
The place they call Helheim.
Oh goodness. Oh, shut up.
Run, bitch! Run!
Yes, thank you. Thank you for that one. Love it.
There's no doubt about it. The source of the darkness is in Helheim. And the goddess Hela holds his soul there. Her dear beloved, Dillian.
What is she doing? Why is she doing this? Why doesn't she turn back? She's doing this for him. She wants to rescue him. He's already dead.
The bridge to Helheim. I forget its name. She forgets too. But she does remember that only the dead may cross it. That part wasn't so easy to forget. The old fool said there was a hidden path up to it. Let's see, shall we?
The Northmen speak of 9 worlds. The world of men they call Midgard. Sky gods dwell in Asgard. The gods of earth, harvest, wind, and sea dwell in Vanaheim. The good elves dwell in Alfheim. The evil ones dwell in Svartalfheim. The mountain giants dwell in Jotunheim. The fire giants dwell in Muspelheim. Niflheim is the world of ice and darkness. Only the dead dwell in Helheim. And that is where you must travel.
Apparently I'm only hearing half of the sounds because I didn't hear the hello darkness. It's really quiet. Okay. Oh. Hang on. Let me adjust that. Okay, I heard that one. For sure, I heard that one. So let's just turn this up just a little bit. Maybe now I'll hear it.
Should be scared. Just drop down. Where's she going down? What's down there?
God damn it, Leroy.
Why did she do that? She shouldn't have done it. She can't go back now.
No, this is it. hidden path.
It's going to hurt you. It's dangerous.
Don't kill me. I'm not one of them.
Don't listen.
I was just hiding. I find I live longer that way. Don't listen. I'll never let the bastards catch me again. Never! Wait. Who are you?
It's just a memory.
Drew? Is that you?
For my tales of the Northmen, they call me Druth. A liar.
He's lost.
An old fool. Druth is my truth.
It's good to see you again. You kept your vow.
Guide you in this life and the next. I will tell you my stories of hell, if I may walk with you.
Tell me your stories again, old friend. I'm listening.
The runes seal the gates to hell. Focus your inner eye, and you too will see what's hidden in plain sight.
Focus.
I can see one.
Hold it in your mind's eye. Find one like it to open the gate.
Closer.
It's near. Look towards the gate, and the gate will open.
So the one thing I love about this game is like it's very much puzzle based, but it's also very story rich.
The gate is open. Go through the gate. Go through it. It's dangerous. Follow it. What's behind it?
It worked!
I spent 6 years enslaved in hell. But I watched the Northmen, learnt their ways.
I know you did.
You listened when everyone else laughed. My people paid a heavy price. Carry my stories with you, and together we will make the Northmen feel our fury.
Another voice joins us. She once tried to make them go away. Pretend they weren't real. But what good is that? When we are always here. I guess it's the same with heights. You can stand on the edge, pretend it's going to be okay. But you know that death is near, waiting for you to make that little slip. You can't just wish things away.
She can do it.
The world of the dead is ruled by the giantess, Hela, daughter of Loki. The gods feared her bloodline, bad on her mother's side and yet much worse on her father's. So, as a child, the All-Father cast her down into Helheim and gave her power over those who die of sickness, age, hardship, and self-slaughter. In all of the 9 worlds, only Hela can resurrect the dead.
Guess I should have stayed with it much longer because you didn't get to hear the end.
Stay back. Look at it. You have to open it.
The gate to Helheim divides the living from the dead. Is that the face of Hela herself? The half-rotten goddess that rules over Helheim. Whatever horrors lie behind that door, she must find him.
Yes, I know.
Someone what you want. I won't resist anymore. Just give him back.
Finish this! End it now!
I know, right? She is very short compared to them. Okay, game's over. That's it. We're done. Just kidding.
A vision
Yep, game over.
of what's to come. Poor Senua. The darkness does not bargain. It does not reason. It is rot. And now it has taken hold. It will spread towards her head, the seat of the soul, until there is nothing left of her. All of her
Darkness.
suffering will have been for nothing. It's just a matter of time.
The dark rot will grow each time you fail. If the rot reaches Senua's head, her quest is over. So, yeah. Basically, if the rot gets up to her head, the game's over. Like, completely have to start over. So, that's something that's, like, really cool about the story.
The hardest battles are fought in the mind. That is what Dillian taught her. With every defeat, the dark rot will grow and soon it will take her soul. But for now, at least, she still has control of her mind. And she will fulfill her vow, whatever the cost.
He's not right.
Listen to me, Senua. The goddess Hela lies behind the gate to Helheim. To open the gate, you must first face the gods that guard it. The god of fire, Zurt, and the god of illusion, Valravan. gate to Helheim and enter the land of the dead.
All right. So do we want to do fire
It won't open.
or illusion?
Why won't it open?
Why can't she open? She needs to challenge the gods.
She has to fight 2 gods first.
2 gods?
2 gates.
What will she choose first?
Which will we choose? I want to know.
Which one will she challenge first? Choose a gate,
Well,
Senua.
good. Glad that you are.
Which one?
But do we want to go against Valravn or Surt? So fire or illusion? I want y'all's input. Surt? Okay. Let's do it.
Surt, the fire giant, has answered. He comes from a land older than mankind. And the Northmen call upon his flaming sword to raise their enemies to the ground. Find him, Senua, and spill his blood.
She found the wretched old fool on her way back from the wilds. An outcast who was badly burnt all over. She took pity on him, for he was not long for this world. Like her, who spoke of his own darkness. The Northmen.
Hey, look. It's a face.
Senua, we each walk these lands gazing towards different horizons, some of us further than others. Your father cannot see what you see, but there is nothing wrong with seeing the world the way you do.
Faces in the shadows, yeah. Bodies! Like message.
You're going towards you. Can you see the fires? Keep going. Come this far, she needs to keep going. Don't let them get behind you. Keep them in sight.
Oh, you big old wuss.
them too, Senua.
Yes.
I know, right?
And I still hear them now.
I'm calling you a wuss saying that you're not considering playing this game now.
Focus.
The path to Helheim is sealed to the living, but you already walk amongst the dead. Look towards the gate, and you will see that it has opened. When they first came to my lands, I knew enough of their tongue to beg for mercy, and they took me as a slave. I wish now that they had slaughtered me like the others. I rode their storm of fire, death, slavery to many lands. This darkness you speak of, I know it well.
And I'm still here to fight it.
I know, but still, I'm gonna call you a wuss.
It's nearly over. Finish it. Behind you. Around you.
Yeah. I know.
End it now. This is nearly the end.
When you see a fire gate of Surt, know that only a sacrifice will stoke the fires of Muspel and let the dead walk through. Find the fire, Senua. To follow
Mortal
the path
Kombat! Man, I should have made that a sound. That would have been hilarious.
Hell will not give you the answers you want. But you mustn't look away from the horrors it does offer. Because you cannot overcome suffering if you refuse to look at it.
What's happening?
Where's the fire gone? Where's it gone?
The fire's disappeared.
It was everywhere.
Maybe it was an illusion.
It was a trick.
The pyre.
Cert.
Cert is through
Waiting
there.
for you. He's waiting for her. You can't get through. How will she get through?
She'll need to find another way.
Truth. Cert. Find your own path.
There's always another way.
The Northmen tell this story.
Find your own way.
Before the Earth was created, there was a world called Muspel. Because it was in the south, it was bright and hot, flaming, burning. Sparks that flew out from Muspel became the stars. Other sparks melted ice in the frozen world of Niflheim, creating the body of the first giant, Ymir. Muspel is one of the 9 worlds, and is now the land of the fire giants. And people from elsewhere cannot endure a journey there.
Another gate. Another gate.
She needs to find it. Another fire
Another
sacrifice.
sacrifice.
Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surt.
It's too far.
She'll never find it. She'll never make her way back.
She needs to remember the way back.
What happens when she finds it?
Everything will burn.
Concentrate. Concentrate on where you're going. She needs to remember the path.
Everything will burn, then how will she find the way back?
She won't. She won't be able to tell.
The Northmen say that the defender of Muspel is called Surt, the foremost of the fire giants. His name means the Black One, because he is like something burnt. The Northmen believe that he sits at the border of Muspel with his flaming sword, and at the end of the world he will leave his post. He will travel to Asgard and Midgard, waging war against all the gods. He will be victorious, and then burn the whole world with fire. The Northmen made fire sacrifices, burning slaves like me to reveal the path to Surt. I searched for meaning in their suffering, in their eyes, but they just screamed like helpless pigs. Do your gods answer your prayers, Senua? I asked the gods for mercy, all of them, even theirs. None answered. In the end, I set myself free.
Defy the gods, Senua. Find your own path, like I find mine.
My gods abandoned me. I am alone.
Some trying to remember where. Ah, there it is. I knew it was here.
The Northmen believe that the world will be destroyed someday. They call it Ragnarok, the destiny of the gods. Asgard will be attacked by Surt and the fire giants, A monstrous wolf will swallow the sun, and the gods will fight in vain against their enemies. There is nothing they can do to prevent it. But Odin ever seeks knowledge and magic, hoping to find a way to postpone that dark day. The Northmen of Hell worship the Devourers, insatiable gods of darkness. I come from Erin, Senua, where I once followed my own gods, the Tuatha De Danann.
Why did you abandon your gods?
Senua, I was a man of knowledge, not a warrior. To survive, I did things. Bad things. Like you, Senua. The man I once was has died. And when that happens, even gods you worship can die with you.
Yeah, that's actually a story that will be in here. I think it's when we're going up against the illusionist. I think that's a story that's told in that section. I just can't remember off the top of my head. I know it's in here though. So there's that one. Now I just gotta find the other one. Ah, there it is. There we go. I know, it's very much a Where's Waldo almost kind of aspect to it. This is the one that I honestly, like, I think I hated out of all of them. Whoosh! There it goes. No, dang it.
Let it collapse, and have the courage to shed your tears.
Raise your world to the cry!
My world is dead.
Only then, as with a newborn, will you see the world anew.
No, I see nothing now.
I mean, this game is just very interesting, and I love all the different aspects that they put into this game. It's great. It's over here. Yes. Ah.
The Northmen say that at Ragnarok, the sons of Muspel will travel to battle in the ship called Naglfar, the corpse ship. And when the sons of Muspel leave the ship and ride to battle, it will be as though the sky had split open, and Surt will lead them. Wherever he goes, flame will erupt before him, and fires will burn behind him.
Serious.
Tell me truth. How did you escape your darkness?
Senua, once I found my purpose, I was no longer enslaved to the suffering I had to endure to reach it. Unclouded by fear, I could see it clearly in others.
I know.
Even my captors feared the fire of Surt. And so, during one raid, I took my chance and ran, knowing that they would not follow. A fool ran into the fire. They left me for dead. Maybe they were right to. But here I am. Free.
I'm glad I found you in the wilds. I wouldn't have made it without you.
It's going. We're just kind of chilling. We're enjoying the game. Mythic and Norse are both saying that they're tripping, but Norse seems to be really enjoying how accurate the stories that Druth is telling. So that's always nice. I think I have to be on the other side. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, sorry. Nobody got to witness it.
Senua, if I can survive the fire of Surt and escape my darkness, then so can you.
Exactly. I mean, that's the whole point of the game, is to play for fun. Because if you're not having fun, then what's the point in playing? I just realized I had my cord going on this side instead of the opposite. But whatever. It was not wanting to let me have it.
Run, Sentinel! Run! Through the fire! Keep running! Go on! Nothing will stop you! Run, Sentinel! Run!
Don't. She's dying. It's him.
Wait. I was like, I forget some of this stuff, but yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I know I done cut fire. All the fires.
This darkness takes everything. Everyone.
Senua, are you sure you want to do this? We can fight this together, side by side. We always do.
This is my battle. I have to face it alone, away from here.
Where will you go?
I don't know.
For how long?
I don't know.
Definitely do that. Definitely do that, sir.
I believe in you. You know that. Just promise me that you will come back to me. I want you to say it. I want you to say it.
Yeah, definitely.
I will come back to you. I promise.
Come on.
So if you didn't know, that was like the whole perspective of it was done in Dillion's point of view. So
Take his mark, and I will cheer you from the underworld and forever be in your debt.
You destroyed everything. Everyone.
yes, young love.
Me. Fight me now.
Now Cert is now dead. Thank you. Perfect timing. Perfect.
For every battle won, a greater battle takes its place. And so it goes. Until we fall. And in the end, we all fall. Even the gods have their time.
Really? Why were you sitting on the
Still
floor?
Why?
I made a promise, and I will go to hell to keep
I
it.
die free, knowing you will carry my stories with you. I have fulfilled my quest.
Yes, you have.
When the darkness comes, I vow to guide you in this life and the next to fulfill yours.
Then I will see you in hell.
Be ready to face horror in the eye, as I have. To find your answers. Your quest. Your truth.
I know, right? It's great. Now I gotta remember.
Truth was a troubled man, a scholar turned slave. They tortured him, took him with them on their raids, drove him to madness, spreading this new form of darkness to new worlds,
I thought there was a.
to my world.
Or maybe it was through the gate. No, through the gate was the thing. I know I don't go all the way back through. I can't remember. It's been too long since I played this game. Like I said, I could have sworn there was a way to get out that didn't take me all the way through. Well, I can't go back that way. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Senua saw a deep connection form between the Northmen and the darkness. If his tales of hell were true, then that was the source of it. She learned everything she could from him, until she too could see what he saw. when the illusion of self is shattered, you simply cease to be. Though it may not seem that way to others.
Thank you, Norris, for gift subbing 2 more. Thank you.
You can feel it. A stranger in your own body. An imposter. And nothing is the same ever again. Senua has died. And she will do so again. You can be sure of that.
All right. Oh.
Stop them! Finish this!
So now we got a new enemy.
Finished it! There's too many. Find a good position. She's scared. Behind you!
Oh, I hate this one.
Finish this! End it now! The gate won't open.
She can't get through.
Why
Let's go
not?
to the gate.
She can't.
Why?
She's only done one test.
Just one.
She's only
test.
passed one test.
What's the other test?
Valravan, ancestor of the seers and master of ravens. He hunts his prey with his powers of illusion and feasts on their remains. Follow the path to Valravan and defeat him in battle to earn his mark. The gate to Helheim cannot be opened without it.
I didn't realize that I think we did miss a... Yeah, I did miss it.
The Northmen say that in the beginning there was nothing but darkness. Bitter cold to the north, fiery hot to the south. They say the cold formed ice, which melted from the sparks from the south. The power of the darkness gave life to the dripping ice, and the first giant was born, and was named Ymir.
Oh,
The
yeah, I
ice
did do it.
continued to drip,
Oh no.
and the power of the void gave life to it, and it became a cow whose milk fed the giant. That's right, a cow. Bet you weren't expecting that.
Now let's go. Take care of Valravan.
Northmen say that Odin is always in search of knowledge and wisdom
Here you
and
go.
magic. There was a very wise being named Mimir who guarded the waters of wisdom which flow from the roots of the World Tree. Odin wished to drink from this spring, but he had to pay a price. So he gouged out his own eye as offering to Mimir. He drank from the well and traded one way of seeing for another.
So yeah, we're gonna get some of the stories about just Odin, I think, through this one.
Illusion hides the path to Valravn. Don't trust your eyes. Find another way to see the truth.
What's that? It's a door. No, it's not. Push it. Push it. Push it. She did it. Look. Something's different. Can you see?
It's funny. We all want to see behind the veil, don't we? Once we do, we mostly just close our eyes again and pretend what we saw was never really there. If anyone never could close her eyes.
Sirius wants to be the star of the show. Oh, you don't hear him? Oh, yay. Now you don't hear the cat anymore. Oh, we got another fight about to happen, I do believe. Bongo cat. Okay. Here we go.
This is the price she pays for seeing things differently. Because once you gaze
Correction,
into the relentless
bongo
dark,
shark. Oh.
all that lurks within it can see you too.
Yeah, here we go. I knew we were about to have a fight. It's always when that, like, weird, like, kind of stuff starts popping up, like, around. That's when you know you're, like, about to have a fight.
Finished. Behind you.
Thank you. Thank you.
The Northman will not stop her. She will find what she's looking for.
Push! Push the door opens. And now... we get to do this little gimmick.
Valravan's power of illusion comes from ravens. Align the ravens to break his magic seal.
Show me what you have seen, Truth.
And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed just to get it all out what's in my head. And I feel it. I need a bit you. And so I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and get real high. And I sit to the top of my lungs. What's going on?
I had to pause, to pause just so I could enjoy it. I had to enjoy it. Okay. So. The way is now open.
Something's shifted. Something's happened. Something's shifted. Can you feel it?
So, Norris, besides it being like really trippy, what do you think of the game?
Do you feel it?
Push.
It's like crossing into another world that looks the same but feels different. An imposter world where the forest itself is watching. Another gate.
Another gate. You know what to do. Stay back. You have to open it. It's not safe. Don't listen
To
them,
break the
listen.
seal, align the ravens with the mark of Valravan.
What does it mean?
Which ravens?
Where are they? Can't you see them, shadows? Try to find.
Line up the ravens.
Line them up. Listen to them.
I know. But it's just. Oh. Hey, look! It is Valravan. I love the fact that the way that they designed him, especially in this game, is that he has the same like head movements as a raven or a bird. And so I enjoy the little touches that they put in. Cuz I mean, just he's creepy, but in a cool way. So then he's gone.
Where is he? It's all your fault. Valravan's song. Listen, focus, listen. You need to focus. Focus.
Yep, there he is again.
Fight me!
first time. Last winter, before the tragedy, she journeyed into the wilds of her native land, living off berries, roots, and rabbits.
Fight
Uncommon, you
me!
see. We call such a person a Gelt. Some, like Truth, become Gelt in search of penance. Others,
Push!
to purge
It's a
curse.
smaller push. But a
Those
push.
who make it back are forever changed.
The Northmen say that Odin has two ravens. Their names are Thought and Memory, and each day he sends them out to fly all across the world. Upon their return, they perch on his shoulders and tell him everything they have seen and heard. In this way, he learns of things far and wide, and for this reason, he is called the Raven God. Senua, like Odin, you must seek wisdom through thought and memory if you are to succeed in your quest.
The Raven is here. There he is. It's there. Go to him. Wait. She can get up now. What's happening? She can get up now. How can she get out? Must be magic. Dark magic. A trick. Raven. Tricking her. Raven. How can she get out?
No, you're stupid.
Dark magic draws her closer. It's not him. He's helping her. It's not him. It's a trick. She's doing it on her own. He's not tricking her. It's magic. It's an illusion. Shh, 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 shh. What is it?
I hear something.
If you hear the song Van Raven, follow it, and it will lead you to him. But be aware of his illusions. You can't always trust your eyes.
The worst kind comes without warning. A deep and primal signal from within.
She can't go in there.
A reminder that just because you cannot see the threat,
Wherever he's there.
it doesn't mean that it's not already here.
Find another route. Druth says there's always another route. Find a way somewhere. Go round. Find your own path. There's a different way. Behind you! Behind you! Anticipate. Behind you! You'll die. End of it. He's down. Finish it. Finish it. Thank you. Behind you. Let them surround you. Take him down. Take him down.
Right. Taste my blade. I know. It's like, okay, yeah, I get it. I get it. Take him down. I'm doing it.
Ymir was a frost giant, a being of darkness, and all his sons and grandsons were dark after him. Of his daughters and granddaughters, some were monstrous, but others fair. But there was another who came from the ice. Buri. In shape, he was like a man, big and powerful. His son, Bor, took a fair giant to be his wife, and they had 3 sons. Odin was the eldest, and the Northmen hold him to be the foremost of the gods, the All-Father.
Nah, honestly, it's like, it's a little overwhelming at times where they're sitting there talking all at once, but I'm not necessarily, like, there's another part that's like, you're completely shrouded in darkness and you can only see, like, so far in front of you, so that's a part that really freaks me out a little bit, because I'm like, I have no idea what is around me, and you can't fight anything in the room or around you. But I'm not necessarily, like, scared, I would say. I'm more a little unnerved a little bit. But I love the
Do you know what
storytelling.
it's like to leave everything behind? Your home, loved ones, to head deep into the wilds, perhaps never to return. Senua does. Because when darkness speaks, it changes everything, turning home into a foreign land and loved ones into strangers. Exile makes sense when you realize that you were never really home in the first place.
The song. Balravan. Balravan's song. It's over here. It's over here. Is that? It's over there. No, it's here. There's two. Listen, focus, listen.
It's magic. This reminds her of someone.
The forest.
Where? Which forest? Forest in the wilds.
The wilds.
She left him. She went to the wilds a long time ago. Why did she go to the wilds?
She wanted to fight her own darkness. She thought she could beat her own darkness.
Did she beat her darkness?
No. It nearly killed her, but she tried.
Druth. Druth helped her.
If it wasn't for Druth, she'd be dead.
She can't beat her own darkness. She wanted to marry Dillian. She came to beat her own darkness and marry Dillian. But it didn't work.
She thought her curse would affect him.
She thought her curse would spread to him. She thought she'd bring the darkness to him too. She nearly died.
She thought the curse made her tainted.
Druth helped her.
Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine. Shrieking skulls will shock your soul, seal your doom tonight. Spooky, scary skeletons.
I hate
with
you.
Such a screech, you'll shake and shudder in surprise when you hear these zombies shriek. We're so sorry, skeletons, you're so misunderstood.
Oh my god.
To socialize, but I don't think we should.
Oh. I hate you. No! Okay, I gotta look at it now. I gotta see it. Oh my gosh. That was just seeing my reaction. I'm like, oh my gosh. That is. Oh gosh. Good. No, 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 no. You should save that. Save that for for the other stream, not this one. Oh my gosh. Oh. But I wasn't expecting that like at all. I forget this puzzle so much. The other ones I could remember like at least somewhat, but this one just, I cannot remember to save my life. Oh, y'all are evil. Aha! Y'all are still evil. Aha, that's what I was seeing. Let's go hear more Dillian story. Not Dillian, Druth stories. Okay.
The Northmen say that Odin
I don't
and his
have a bottle of
brothers
water.
killed
I got tea.
and that the world
So
of men
we'll go
was
with tea.
formed from his corpse. They made his bones into stone, and his flesh into earth, and his blood into the salt sea. They set his skull to be the bowl of the sky.
Thank you, ID Gaming,
with his brains
for the
and
hydrate.
flowers. Odin and his brothers caught the sparks flying from Muspel and made them into stars. And to protect the new world from the giants, they used Ymir's great curving eyebrows as walls.
Oh, good. Besides just getting the crap scared out of me like so bad. North Coast Gaming did paid 150 bits to use the Legend of Zelda Screamer from Ocarina of Time, not Ocarina, from Wind Waker, and it ends with spooky scary skeleton, and yeah, he scared the ever living tar out of me. So yeah. Okay. Da-da-da. It was glorious. Like I said, y'all should save it for when we do. You should save it for when we do friggin' whatchamacallit? The Alien Isolation playthrough. Because then y'all will get more enjoyment out of scaring me. But I mean, granted, I know that y'all enjoyed it. Nonetheless. Whoop. But, oh gosh. Do I need to increase the price of that one? Because that one's the one that's, there's a reason why it's the most expensive one that I have. Because I know you two.
The Ravens. They've gone. No, half of them have gone. They've gone. Some are still there. But where? Some are still there. He's not helping. It's a trick. Quiet. Can't think.
Out in the wilds, in the cold winter woods.
Where?
I don't know. I don't know. But,
She almost gave in to the darkness.
But ID Gaming, just letting you know, this is a pretty trippy game. So I mean, just kind of giving that forewarning.
She resolved to fight on.
I mean, as you can hear, there's people talking when it's not the character talking. The kind of cool thing about this game is that this is actually, they call it the Darkness because this is set like hundreds of years before our time. So they called her, like, she's pretty much schizophrenic. And so it's dealing with mental health and all that sort of stuff. And they actually had a psychiatrist come in, and so they got some really in-depth detail about different mental illnesses and stuff. So it's dealing with that, but it's also throwing in Norse mythology. And my friend Norse Celt Gaming, my big brother, he is he's Norse pagan, and so like he's very fascinated with the fact that so much of this game has been very accurate to the actual stories that are said in Norse mythology. So it's honestly, it's fantastic. Ah, that's where it was. Okay, I couldn't remember where it was. Kept thinking it was the actual like bridge looking thing, but apparently it wasn't. Oh, I did not like the giggling. Oh, that messed with my head. Because all of a sudden hearing giggling, I'm just like, no, 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 no. Not what I needed. I don't think so. Oh, I think I know. I think I know. Okay. Get rid of. I don't like that tee hee hee. You have something planned and I'm not. No, please don't.
The ravens. They were what? No. There's still three. There's three. There's three. Where have they gone? Where have they gone? She did it. What does that mean?
Looking back, I was so naive to think she could banish it on her own. The further she saw into the darkness, the more she struggled to see anything at all. And the gloom, the smallest hints of shape, sound, or thought, grow in strength until they consumed her whole. Before she knew it, the darkness had her in its claws. There is no such thing as victory when it comes to the darkness. It's like it doesn't want to kill me. Yet, it will gnaw at her, biding its time. Only when she is at her weakest will it strike to kill. Will she find Dillian before her time comes?
Overcome Valravan's final illusion to face him in his keep. I know you can do it, Senua. You have the
What?
sight.
We both see the
I'm
darkness.
Captain Fuck Around.
Fight it together.
Thank you for the lyric ID gaming. I appreciate you. I appreciate you just being here. I really do. Okay. Mythic! Mm. Oh, I'm gonna... Ooh, this is... Mm.
Speak to me, Druth. Tell me a story.
Senua, listen. I will tell you the tale of a man called Findan. The Northmen captured Findan's sister, and his father sent him to pay for her release. But they took his gold, put him in chains, and held him for a day and a night without food or water. Then they released him. I don't know why. Upon his return, his father's enemies in Erin set fire to his home. His father burnt to death, and his brother was killed. But he escaped with sorrow in his heart. His father's enemies offered redress for his loss and invited him to a feast. It was at a hall near the sea. But when he went there, they betrayed him to the Northmen, who enslaved him and took him to hell. 6 years later, his slave masters landed on the shores of Orkney, burning all before them. And into that fire, Findan made his escape. What was Findan burnt away that day. But from the flames, a new man stepped forward, and Druth was born. Druth. The man that I am now. And though Findan never set eyes on his dear sister again, I, Druth, have found you, Senua.
I wish you could have seen my home before these dark times.
Trying to remember this one. Ugh. but I can't see what changes. Busty! Yeah, I don't know if you heard, but I got scared twice while you've been gone. They've been clipped. What is it that has changed? That's weird that you can just hear her breathing. I didn't realize that was a thing. Yeah. Yeah, when you're not used to talking for a long period of time, yeah, your voice could definitely feel off. Um I don't have that problem because I work in customer service on my work on the phone all the time. So, yeah, I don't have that problem. Uh, what changed? Yeah, yeah, definitely. It's always good to have a game that you can just ramble. Uh, I I try not to ramble too much, but I can't remember this one. Because I figured it has something to do with this. But there's something that's supposed to change here. But I can't tell what, and I need to get up there, I know for sure. Can't get up there. Until I beat it. I mean, I don't see why not. I mean, this game is honestly not too terribly long. I mean, I'm the one that's actually beaten the game. Aaron, however, he was the first one to play it and he didn't beat it. So, I don't want to hear your lip, sir. I just can't remember the puzzle. Because I know it has something to do with me getting up there and doing something with the... Or maybe I'm just looking at it the wrong way. Now that I think about it. Yes, it's definitely my type of game. Really? 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 Uh, what's changing? Since it's not changing this way, like I thought it would. Yeah, no. I mean, like part of it, I mean, I was just kind of lurking because Norse was actually talking with me and we were kind of doing some like back and forth. What? What? What can't you wait for? Oh yeah, everybody's gonna get so tired of that sound, especially when I start playing Alien Isolation. Everybody's gonna hear it constantly because I'm probably going to die a million times in Alien Isolation. I just can't see it. What's changing? Hey, Redneck Girl! Welcome to the streams. You know what? But yeah, absolutely. Like I think I think you were in Mythic stream. I do the exact same thing. I'm like, anytime we have somebody new that pops in, I always like try and do shout outs because of the fact that we show positivity, we show love, we do all the things for the peoples because of the fact that we want people to grow and everything like that. I've I think me and Redneck Girl actually started talking through I think it was Ori the Draws, like one of their streams, and that's how they started following me. And I really appreciate that. But we definitely we encourage positivity here. Like all that stuff, even though that we're playing kind of a dark game today. um, the hubby actually says that I should play until the game is over, and I mean that's gonna be a bit, but hey, you know what? I don't got work tomorrow, so I actually got off work early, so. Oh yeah. Well, she probably was just somebody that had not gotten a sub yet because they're fairly new. They followed me 5 days ago, so they probably hadn't gotten it just yet. So since uh, we have so many gift subs that had gone out, so since I think we're at 53 now. So yeah. I've been drinking and playing Call of Duty. Hey, that's one way to do a Sunday night. Yay! Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, you gave Ori a gift sub. Ori actually just followed me today, and so yay! Ori's now subscribed. Thank you, Redneck Girl. I appreciate you. Yeah, we had a sub goal a little while back, actually last stream, and the sub goal's already been met. And what's gonna happen with said sub goal being met is I'm going to have to play Alien Isolation now. Haven't decided on when that's exactly gonna be because of the fact that it was originally planned to be in October. But yes, thanks to um, thanks to Organic made it to where I reached my sub goal. Same first affiliate stream, so it was just like, what in the absolute world is this? So that's how that stream went. So I'm just trying to remember how to do this because I'm supposed to somehow get over there, but I don't know how I'm supposed to get there. Well, I have to accept the love and affection. I mean, if it's not from you or the hubby, it's from King Mythic and Big Titty Father. I mean, they gonna smother me with love, and I just have to accept it. Where in the absolute heck am I supposed to go? I cannot figure this out. Yeah, she most likely would. I don't know what I'm... Yes, I'm definitely the older sister for you. Which I'm used to being an older sister anyway, so that's nothing new. It's definitely new being the little sister. That's the new one. What has changed? I just can't figure it out. No. That is my platonic girlfriend. No. No, no, no. No, no. My platonic girlfriend, not yours. I don't know what I am supposed to do. Because I can't figure it out. Yay! Thank you, Redneck Girl. I appreciate you for the another gift sub. All the gift subs. All the gift subs. We show that love and positivity here. I learned that from Mythic. Mythic taught me. Yeah, definitely, especially since it was like kind of going up and down for a little while. But it probably doesn't help with the fact that just it's the weekend, everybody's on the internet watching whatever. So probably made it to where it was a little bit harder for the
Mushrooms.
whatever could it mean?
It
Means you lived a life of sin. Thank you, redneck girl. I love it. Oh, blow by the way. Oh, okay. 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 I don't want to buy followers or anything like that. Emotional damage. So we're gonna dispose of that message because we don't need that. I know, right? But I went ahead and I deleted it. Why can't I figure this out? I was doing so good. You have emotional damage today. Emotional damage. Use the force. I mean, I have focus. I don't have... You gotta bring the ramp down? What ramp? I don't understand. Really? Really? I love it. Use the force, Harry. Well, I don't know how, because, like, I don't see what, because, like, this is supposed to change something, so I can't tell what it is. I can't tell what is changing. Because that doesn't move anything over there. It doesn't change anything behind me. So I don't know what it's changing. What? No, she already that's if like we're like I have to make a name for a character. She already hasn't. She's already an established character. We can't change the name. Hello there. No. Can't do that because she already has an established name. We can't change it. It's the name of the game. Hellblade Senua's Sacrifice. Plus, Druth is gonna continue to call her Senua, so it doesn't freaking matter. Ah. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think I can refund you your stream points or your channel points. Sorry, you're gonna have to get over it. This is really agitating me because I can't figure it out. You can call her that all you want, but her name in game is going to be Senua because that is the established character. You refunded him his point? I didn't know you could do that. Ah, cool.
You're a moderator and you don't even know you can do that?
No. What is it? What does it change? Okay. What? It's fine. This is a little more of an adult kind of session this time around. But I will say that next time you see like a bot like that, or did you not see it?
No, I saw it. I banned it.
Oh, you banned it? Okay, I
You
just
got to it before I did.
Oh yeah. Okay. No, you're not. Don't lie. Don't lie. I feel like I'm going in circles because I don't know exactly what I'm doing. Everything was going so smoothly until I got to freaking the Robin. Well, there's the kind of like little ramp that's down there, but I don't see, it doesn't move. So I don't know. No. He's making a left turn. I know that it's one of those over on that side, but you can't walk up this one. It's one of the other ones, but you got to be able to get to that side, but there's no way to get there. So I'm trying to figure out, because it has something to do with the archways. I Okay. I will hydrate. Posture check. I'm actually going to flip this around since I got a second. Because I'm pulling, like, because I need to have it on this side of my head, not on this side, so. Okay. There. Happy now? But that means I would have to get up. Fine, I will go get water. I shall return. Give me 1 second.
A few moments later. I have returned. A few moments later.
Ha ha ha, very funny. Okay. Okay. Yes, I did. I'm not gonna lie. I literally, we sat here for like freaking 15. Okay. Finally, now that we've friggin' got past that roadblock. I just... Okay. Push.
Baking pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm a very happy camper now. Bacon pancake, bacon pancake. Bacon pancake, bacon pancake. That's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancake. Yes, yes, it does. Yay!
Broken. The gate is open. Open.
It's darkness. I know it from the wilds. It's coming back for me.
Oh no! We got attacked by Birdie Birdman.
I'm still here. Are you too? Where are we?
I know, right?
I remember.
Murder Bird! Yes, Murder Bird.
It didn't end well in the wilds. It never does. I think you can overcome the darkness. Make sense of it. And once relief settles in, it strikes out of nowhere, throwing you helplessly back into the maelstrom, drowning the mind in fear, deeper, deeper, dragging you down so far into the void that maybe this time there is no coming back. But there, in the darkness,
Senua,
and she remembered what he told her.
hear me. Reach out to me. Senua, take my iron mirror. Look into it, for it is a window into the underworld. Within, you will see the face of the darkness that you feel.
Yes, I saw the Murder Birds.
If you focus, like I have taught you to, you will also see that as much as the darkness has you trapped within its veil, it too is trapped within yours. Focus. Focus! Focus!
I see you! I see you now! You led me to the wilds! You trapped me there!
Don't give up. Don't give up. Find solutions. Where's he going? She will die. You will die.
No, 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 no. Now!
She's injured. She can still do it. She's injured. You won it. You finished. Find a position. Let's go around. Surprise! Not over yet. He's gone! Behind you. Behind you! End it now! Focus!
There we go.
I never beat you in the wilds, did I? It was an illusion. But not this time!
The Mark of Valravan. One of the keys to the gate to Helheim. Hold it in your mind's eye.
With every battle, the darkness grows stronger. Every victory bringing her closer to defeat. Unfair, isn't it? In those dark winter nights in the wilds, there were times when she considered letting go. If it weren't for truth, a chance encounter in the wilds, she would not have heard his stories of the Northmen. And she would not have this chance to find Dillion's soul. I'm coming. I still hear you.
Into the gates of Helheim. Well, I guess it's not. We're not there yet, but.
When she was younger, she would lay in the grass and stare at the clouds. And there she saw them. Elusive. Shifting faces. After a while, she could see the faces everywhere. In the trees, the mountains, caves. I wonder, can you see the faces too? They're there, if you look for them. Mother?
Did I end up passing her? I think I might have. Oh, there it is.
Senua, you have the sight. Just like I do. Once you can see into the underworld and all the souls within it will see you. Don't be afraid when they speak to you. I will always be here to guide you.
Did you see her? That was her mother, Galena. She was a priestess, a healer. She taught Senua to see the weave that binds the world together. And it was beautiful. It was a time before the darkness. But when it did come, it first came for her mother. Senua still sees her face from time to time, hidden in the world. Like she's still watching over her. She misses her so much.
like I missed one of the points of, like, Druth's story. Where does it start? It starts with- So I think I may have gotten them all. I don't know. Because normally the runes would be in red, but since I have actually gotten all of them playing this game before, I can't tell which ones I've gotten and which ones I haven't, so we may have missing parts to some of the stories that Druth says, or Druth tells.
With the mark of Valravan and the mark of Surt, you may cross the bridge over the River of Knives to Helheim.
Why is she waiting? Open the gate. Open the gate. No, it's dangerous. It's dangerous. Don't open the gate. Don't. She's done it. It's so dark. It's dark. The darkness. Only the dead may cross. Only the dead may cross into hell.
Truth? Anyone?
There is no one here but me.
Not you.
Did you think that I would let you go? That you lost me back in the wilds? I will never let you go. You can't get rid of me. I am your shadow. And I will be watching when you draw your last dying gasp.
I'm not ready to die.
You will be when you see what they did to your dear beloved.
Yeah, here you go. Yeah, Norse. You know what they've done. You know what they've done.
Where all dreams come true. You searched for control. A way to pull through. When you were in love, left him in tears. To
But yeah,
smother
Norse,
your
you know what
fears
they've done.
and banish your fears. But in darkness they came. Through stormy black seas they raided these shores. Do you still hear his screams? And now that you're home, he's so far away. They've taken his soul. To these gods you cannot pray. They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through his darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart. You fought for love unspoilt by your darkness within. You fought for your dreams. Now there's no way to win. In the head of his corpse lies the seat of his soul. So you must carry his vessel to bring him back home.
No!
They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through this darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats
All right, sir. Thank you. I appreciate you very much. Like always, I appreciate everyone that's here.
The darkness touched you. Everyone could see it in the hollows of your eyes. A gaze averted from life. You ran from it but brought it nearer. Led it to him. An endless suffering, worse than death. And you wanted to surrender, abandon him to find peace with the gods. No. The darkness won't allow it. So you will walk into the lair of the beast. Look it in the eye, and you will go to war. This is your mission.
Thank you, sir.
This
I really
is your
do
quest.
appreciate you.
There is nothing
And much
else
love.
left.
Much love to everybody. We are now on the big bridge that was at the very beginning, leading to the monstrous looking structure. Come at me. Come on. Bring it. Bye.
The gods made you a warrior for a reason. It's your calling. Why suffer the past when there is a new road ahead? The only one that makes any sense.
Off the edge you go. I mean, are we honestly surprised though?
Every gate you open into darkness brings another charge.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about this dude. Oh, no. Yeah, now we're going against this behemoth of a...
She's hurt. She won't make it.
What the heck? Oh. I guess I died.
He can anticipate the moves.
Crap, man. Open door. Now we have more puzzles. But first, stories.
However you come to the gold-covered bridge that leads to hell, you may find it guarded by a giantess. She will ask your name. She will ask your lineage. She will ask your business. The Northmen tell of the warrior woman Brynhild, who leapt into fire and rode to hell to join her slain love Sigurd, and is challenged by the giantess.
Is the secret?
The journey to Helheim is never a straight one. Each must find their own path. Align yourself to its secrets, and you will find yours.
We now have stairs. Norse. Chill out, dude. Stop it. Yeah. Yeah. I just became the lucky one that ended up with that in my chat. Oh, I see. Maybe. Yes. Haha. I can't remember. I'm gonna check real quick. know there was this one, but I can't remember if there was one also on the boat. Okay, it doesn't look it. Okay. I think there's one of them. What? Norse, stop it. I'm not gonna tell you again. You keep doing that and I will put you in timeout. Haha, I knew there was another one.
Hela possesses large dwelling places in Helheim. Tall are her walls, high are her gates. The name of her dish is hunger. Her knife is famine. On her threshold all will stumble. Her bed is called sick bed, and her bed hangings are called flames of a funeral pyre. They say she is easy to recognize, half black and half the color of flesh, and her face menacing and grim.
That's no excuse, sir. No excuse. Okay.
The gate. It's opening.
Who is it? It's coming.
That song again.
Is it?
It's Hela.
Yes, the source of the darkness. It's coming. This is your moment.
I'm sorry. I can't watch this.
What are you doing? You're showing weakness. You're not a warrior. You're a disgrace. The gods will punish you for this. Pick up the sword. Pick it up. Fight the darkness. Fight it. Get up. Get up. Get up and fight.
Oh no! My sword is broken. Bye-bye. So we got our first glimpse at Hela. She's not what we are used to.
Stormy seas and lost souls. She's dreamt of this before. They say dreams are visions of our memories, thoughts, and fears, as seen by our inner eye. But what if
There it
each one
goes.
of us is
I was
always
like, it was
dreaming,
really,
even when awake?
really being slow
and
there
we
for a
only
minute.
see what our inner eye creates for us. Is this what hell is? A world shaped by Senua's nightmares. Maybe that's why people feared seeing the world through her eyes. Because if you believe that Senua's reality is twisted, you must accept
I know.
yours might be too.
Me and Mythic were just talking about that yesterday. About how we're ready for more.
You're pathetic. Rotten. Cursed. What were you thinking? Did you really think you could win? How stupid can you be?
So stupid.
Everyone hates her. She's cursed.
The shadow hates.
Look at you. A warrior. Worthless. Weak. Pathetic. Go on. Feel sorry for yourself, because there is no one left to do that for you.
Everywhere. What's that?
Take it. If you're too much of a coward to fight, then end the suffering. Broken and lost. Just like your soul.
Come on.
Why go on when you give everything and face that which torments you, only to find that it is worse than you could have imagined? Why go on? Is it really so weak to ask this? Or are we just so afraid of the honest answer that we do not dare pose the question? Sometimes the answer lies in a memory, a feeling, a song.
Night. Get some sleep.
Listen to it.
Don't give up. Not like this.
It's not real. It is real. It's a trick. Don't trust it. Maybe you're already dead.
Who are you?
Do you still believe in me, Sarah?
No, it's enough. It's a trick. She knows it's a trick. He's already dead. He can't be here. It's impossible.
Come to me. Please.
The light. Go towards the light. It's him. There he is. It can't be him. It's just a trick. It's in your mind. No, he's here. It's in your mind. It's real. What's happening? Go towards it.
There. I hydrated. Just for you.
There it is. You're imagining this. It's Dylan. He's gone. You were too slow. How could you? Keep going. How could you? Keep going. Ignore the pain. I told you it was to trick you. We told you. Where are you going? There's nothing to follow. Come on.
Sorry if y'all see me just like looking around and making sure I'm not missing any of the story points for Drew.
Before she first met him, she was not in a good place. Just a teenager, but not like the others. Barely functioning, she rarely left the house. Her father's in-bow made sure of that. Only occasionally did she venture out on her own, collecting firewood and herbs. Errands out in the Orkney Plains. That was her world. Like this one. Barren and lonely.
Okay.
It's already disappeared. Nothing lives here, not even you.
Yeah, it's just it's the fact that I mean it's dealing with the like mental illness of so and I mean she's most likely um like schizophrenic, so I mean it's gonna be constant.
To her young eyes, he moved as if dancing, and the world danced with him. The glue lifted. For the first time in years, she felt a ray of hope.
The Northmen tell of a great hero. His name is Sigmund. His father's hall was built around a great tree, and one day, Odin comes and thrusts a sword into the tree, a gift to whomever can release it. Many try, but the sword only comes out at Sigmund's touch. His brother-in-law, King Siggeir, wants it, but Sigmund refuses it, so King Siggeir plots revenge. He invites Sigmund and his brothers to a feast, but when they arrive, they are met with an army, not a warm welcome. King Siggeir captures Sigmund and his brothers, steals his coveted sword, and readies them for execution.
Goodness gracious, how much you're eventually gonna have to make me take a bathroom break before too long because like seriously. There. I guess we gotta just come up the ramp, but whatever.
Death for Sigmund and his brothers seems certain. But the king's wife is Sigmund's sister, and she begs for mercy and implores the king to chain them up instead. He agrees. Not for mercy, though, but because he plans an even more cruel and lingering death. Chained to a tree in the forest that night, a she-wolf comes and devours one of Sigmund's brothers. She returns, ravenous, night after night, until only Sigmund is left. The next day, Sigmund's sister sends a servant with honey to smear on Sigmund's face. But to what end? Well, that night, when the she-wolf appears again, you'll never guess what happens.
I don't think so. I think it's just like she just she wants her love back, and so that's what she's gonna do. Is she's gonna go and try and find her love and bring him back because she wants her Dillion back.
As the she-wolf licks the sweet honey from Sigmund's face, he bites the wolf's tongue. As the she-wolf licks the sweet honey from Sigmund's face, he bites the wolf's tongue. The she-wolf pulls away, but Sigmund holds on. The chains break, and he is free. After his escape, Sigmund lives like us, hidden in the forest. His enemy, King Siggeir, believing him dead, as his sister plots revenge. And for vengeance to succeed, even the great Sigmund needs help. So she sends her sons to him. But their blood is weak and corrupted, and they're put to death by Sigmund. So his sister hatches a new plan, one that is cold of heart and pure of blood.
Off we go to do the things.
Day after day, watching from afar, she mimicked him, perfecting her own secret dance, wishing those fleeting moments of light would stretch out to last forever.
Sigmund's sister trades shapes with a sorceress, and in disguise, she lies with her own brother. She gives birth to a son named Sinfjotli. After a time, she sends him to the forest to Sigmund. He tests the boy and finds him strong and fearless, and so they go to take their vengeance on King Siggeir. But luck is not on their side. They're captured, and Siggeir has them buried alive.
And to answer your question, yes, we can definitely have a chat after. Don't know when I'll finish, but yeah, Aaron says that I'm going to be playing until the game is finished. So yeah.
It's an illusion. It's not real. Different. You want to believe it's real, but it's a trick. You're deluded. Where are you going? Where is she going? What is she following? You can't even fight. It's just deception.
How does he so effortlessly court the world and bliss? If only she could do the same. See the world through eyes anew. And dance with it.
So far it's been 3.5 hours. So I would probably say we have at least an hour and a half to 2 hours. At least that's as far as I know. I can't remember how long this game was. It wasn't too terribly long, but it's lengthy. I'm kind of getting through it a little bit faster than my first run because of the fact that I actually kind of remember where things are. So, yeah.
What's your name?
Senua.
I haven't seen you before.
I don't leave home much.
Oh, Zeno's daughter.
I have to go.
Wait. Who taught you to fight like that?
No one.
No one?
Well, I watched you, and
You learnt all of that from watching me? You should become a warrior, you know.
me?
I'm Dillian. I'm here for the warrior trials. Just come and watch. And bring your sword.
You can't put it into words. That moment when you look into the eyes of the one who is supposed to reassure you, make you feel safe. It only takes an instant. Fear swallows you before you have a chance to make sense of it. And darkness becomes a part of who you are. But her world changed the day the Northmen took him from her. Senua knows that there's no going back to how things were. That there's nothing to go back to at all.
Stay still, stay quiet, hide, don't tell her.
Their gods can see into your mind. They will use this power to destroy you.
They won't stop me. I can still feel him.
Whatever's left of him, they will never let him go.
I'm not gonna let him rot here.
You're the one rotting here.
Leave me alone.
You will die here.
No.
And all your suffering will have been for nothing.
Shut up! Dillian? Is that you? I'll find you, my love. I promise.
Yeah. I mean, fortunately, I mean, I'm like, I'm talking, but since I'm also, like, you're making me hydrate so much, it's actually, like, making it to where it's not too bad. But,
Nothing lives here.
the,
You won't survive. You met him by the tree. She met him by the tree. Maybe it's
I'm
a
like,
sign, the tree.
right, sorry, my brain.
He's waiting for
But,
you
I
by
mean,
the tree.
I've played for over 4 hours. I mean, especially with, doing Ori and, whatchamacallit, and, Stardew. I think I, like, played for almost 4.5 hours, so it just all depends. So.
As Sigmund and Sinfjotli are being
Hang on. I'm gonna hold it just so you know how to listen to the water.
Sigmund's sister throws an armful of straw into the grave mound. Hidden in the straw is Sigmund's sword, the gift of Odin. They cut their way out of the grave mound and set fire to Siggeir's hall. The king burns to death. Sigmund calls to his sister to come out so that she may live and be honored. She does come out, but only to tell him the truth. That she had slept with him, her brother, to beget a strong avenger. I am not fit to live, she says, and walks back into the fire. Strike vengeance from your heart, Senua, as there is always a heavy price to pay.
There it is. I was like, I know there's one more.
And here is the end of Sigmund's story. He was a fierce and great warrior who fought many battles. But one day, an old man came onto the battlefield. Although shadowed by a hood, Sigmund saw that he only had one eye. The man raised his spear, and Sigmund struck at it with his sword, but the sword shattered into pieces. Sigmund then knew that this was Odin, and thus that victory could not be his. He bowed his head and accepted his end. Dying, he tells his wife that she is with child, and that her son will one day make a great weapon out of the fragments of his sword. The sword named Gram.
happening?
Senua, imagine a sword that can slay gods. Its name is Gramr. It was forged by the god of all Northmen, Odin, and gifted to Sigmund, a great warrior.
I need this sword. It's important. Can you help me?
The sword appears whole, but it is an illusion. It shattered into shards long ago. It is said a great warrior can reforge Gramr by answering the trials of Odin, one for each shard. The roots of the Tree of Death will take you to new lands where you will face the trials.
Go to the shard. Go to the shard. What's the shard?
So,
Find it.
it's
The metal
not
milestone.
gum.
It's in front of you.
It's grammar.
The metal. The runes.
Spelled Gramr.
Go to the shard. Find the shards.
One of these I'm not gonna like. I can't remember which one it is.
Focus. Focus. Use your eyes. Get closer. What can you see?
A king in the north forced the dwarves to make a sword that would never fail and never rust, and that would slice through iron and stone and bring victory to its bearer. But the angry dwarves cursed it. It would be the death of a man every time it was drawn, and it would be the death of the king. Let me tell you about the sword Tyrving.
I don't recognize this place. Where are we? Where is she?
It feels wrong. Where are we now? Burial mound. So strange that we go to such lengths to bury death. Something so very ordinary, inevitable. It's as if we conspire to hide death, because we have no answer for it. But when it comes and forces itself onto our friends or loved ones, then comes the reckoning.
I can feel the dead in the air. You can feel the dead. Why would Dillian do this? Turn back. Why would he bring her here? It's not safe here. Why would he do something so dangerous? It can't be Dillian. He would never bring you here. Dillian would never do that. Don't go in there. Go in. You have to go in. Take the torch. It's too dark. Take it. This will help you. Careful. You have to be able to see.
Who's there? Dillian, I'm here. I'm here for the trials. Like when we first met, remember?
There he is. There he is. Dillian, there he is. Finally.
You found him. What's wrong? What happened? Can you hear me?
How did you let him go?
Just wait there. I'll find you.
How could you? You have to find him. This is your mission. Find him. You have to use everything you have and find him. Get him back. He was just there. How could you lose him? How could she lose him? How could she? Find him.
I'll find him.
What was that? Did you hear that? Nothing. Was that voices?
Don't touch the walls.
You don't know what they might do.
Turn back.
She has to keep going.
It's not safe here.
She has to keep going.
If you go down there, no one can save you.
It's too scary.
I can hear him.
Senua, You remind me of a story that the Northmen tell about a young woman warrior. Her name is Herver, the daughter of a berserker born after he was killed. She's a wild, willful child who teaches herself to fight with weapons. When she learns where her father is buried, her only desire is to reclaim the treasure buried with him, but above all, the sword, Tyrving.
The voice is getting louder. Listen, Dillian. Listen, listen, listen. It's him. Listen. It's getting louder. There he is. You're getting closer. Keep going. Senua, follow the voice. You're nearly there. Dillian's voice. It's him. He's going to save you. Find the voice. Find him. Find another way. It's not working. You have to use your mind. Where can you go? You're failing. Find another way. Think. Focus. Use your mind. Where's he gone? He's disappeared. You let him slip through your fingers once again.
Think clearly. You have to find another way. There has to be another way.
I wish I could go a little faster. But no, of course not.
You don't recognize it.
Don't doubt yourself. You'll never find it.
She doesn't recognize it.
Yes, you do. You know that.
She doesn't.
Listen for his voice. Listen.
Dillian, where are
Listen
you?
for his voice.
Dillian. She can't.
Everything look the same.
Looks the same.
Something's different. Look for clues.
It's not him.
It's not him.
We told you. We told you it was a trick.
That voice doesn't sound like Dillian.
What's happening? It's not him. It can't be.
What's that sound? The voice is changing.
What?
Herver disguises herself as a man to join a band of warriors, and soon becomes their leader. When they come to the island where her father is buried, her men do not want to go ashore. They say that evil haunts the island, and that it is a worse place by day than other places are by night. Fearless, she lands alone. There are many grave mounds, and all of them have ghostly flames burning over them. She comes to the grave mound of her father after passing through these ghostly fires, as though they were mist. The flames I passed through were real enough. Damn the Northmen to hell.
What's in there?
What's in there?
What is it?
A secret room. There are bars. How do you get in there?
How does she get in there?
Maybe you can't.
There's no way in.
Find a way.
There has to be a way.
Find a way.
There's always a way.
Don't stop now. Don't give up now. Find a way.
You're too close to stop.
That's what Aaron says that that I should do tonight. So I should play until I beat it. So it just all depends on how far we can get.
Light the torch.
Light it.
Look for the torch. Light it.
It'll help you see.
Okay, so. Alright. So just have me go back in circles, and I gotta go back, back. Yeah. Aha.
Quiet. He wants me to find him. I'm lost without him. That voice. It's not Dillian.
Really? You don't say.
Dillian wants me to face my fears.
Father? I'm leaving. I've decided. I think it will be good for me.
It's the darkness. It's speaking through
No,
you.
Dad, it's me. I think I can beat it. In my own way.
I can see the darkness in your eyes, child.
I met a boy.
Boy.
The chief and son.
No.
He said he could help me.
It's a trick.
He said I could be normal.
Normal?
Yes.
No boy is going to save you. No one can. When they see the rot growing inside you,
No!
they will turn their back on you. The gods can only fix you through my hand. You're going nowhere.
No.
You will not defy the gods. Come, child, take my hand. Come. Senua.
I am leaving!
You cannot escape the darkness. Your curse will make everyone suffer. You will have blood on your hands!
Dang it, I didn't get all of them.
It's done.
You did it.
But there's more. There's more.
You're tired, but you have to keep going.
There's still more.
There's always more to do.
It's not going to be easy.
You're getting tired. Can you do another one? It's too much. Have you got the energy?
She hasn't got the energy. No.
Too much to do.
You're not my real dad. You're not my dad.
I saw once a plague strike northern lands of ice. It was so terrible that not the oldest man among us could remember the like. Hundreds died. The sickness took nearly every person younger than 40 and many older. And where dying mothers gave birth, the marks of the plague were on the babes as they came out of the womb.
Where are we? I don't like it. This place feels... It doesn't
What
feel
is
right.
this place?
It's creepy.
Oh yeah, this one.
It feels wrong. It feels strange. Where is it? Where are we? Turn back. This is wrong. There he is. There he is.
The light.
Go towards it.
He's in the house. He's
Find-
going in.
He's disappearing.
Follow him.
Don't let him disappear.
It's a test.
It's just a trial.
Like the old warrior trials. Dillian will help me. The stench of rot. She can almost taste it. Do you smell it? No. Don't worry. Not everyone can. It was one spring day when she went to the river with Dillian and the others. With the water. She could taste the rot. But no one else could. She knew something was wrong. Something sinister. She begged them to leave, but they just laughed at her. But soon enough, as the bodies piled up, no one was laughing. And they knew that she was not like that.
Get to the house and finish this trial. It doesn't finish until you get to the house.
Before he disappears, Senua.
You have to get in.
The Northmen speak of a death moon, a light shaped like a half moon that appears inside a house and goes around the walls. I once saw the death moon appear
I
in
know,
the
right?
fire, and first the shepherd died, then a guest died, and then the farm hands, and then the farmer and 6 of his men drowned at sea. But that is not the end of it, because the dead return to haunt the living. If you see the death moon, then beware, because there will be death in that house.
That's it. You did it. She did.
It's not done yet. Just a small piece of the puzzle.
Aha. Oh. Okay.
We found
I
it.
didn't go through it.
Climb the tower.
The ladder.
Quick. What now?
You can see it. Aligned to the truth. The bridge.
She did it.
Ta-da! That was odd, but okay. It almost seemed like she fell, but it was just she went down the stairs. It was weird. There was a glitch in the matrix.
Senua! Come to me! Where are you?
I'm here! I'm right here!
Are you in there?
Rose, find him.
Come out if you
You have
are.
to find him.
The runes.
Focus.
Focus on the runes.
There was a Northman called Grettir. Big, red-haired, immensely
Hang on a
strong.
second.
But he was afraid of the dark.
Focus now.
It happened one night that an undead creature came to his house
Give me a
to drag
second.
him outside into darkness and kill him. He resisted with every ounce of his strength. He clung to the doorframe, but it gave way, and they spilled out of the house, and the monster fell back, and the moon shone down on its ghastly face.
I just hope
Grettir,
that I can actually get through
terrified,
this one because
cuts
I know
off its
exactly what's
head,
about to happen.
but is cursed forever. From that moment on, wherever he was, he would see those hideous eyes staring back at him. Sometimes we allow our own fear to haunt us to our grave.
Okay. All right. I'm drinking. There.
What's that sound? Dillian! They're coming for me!
Trying to save us. Don't let it see it. It is. Go towards it. Run. Focus. Focus. There it is. It's close. It's close. Move away. Focus. Two more. Two more. Two more. Where are they? Where's Dillian? Run! Run now! You came through the wrong door. How are you going to find us? Where's your sword? Defend yourself. What is that creature? You can't defend yourself. It's Dillian. Find the creature. Where's Dillian? Where are we? It's not Dillian. It's not safe. I feel unsafe. Where is it? I'm not safe. You're dying. You're lost. You're dying. This is what death feels like. What should I do? One more to find. One more. One more. Don't get lost. Find the other symbol. You're lost. Let him look at you. Where's Dylan? Where is he? The light. Go towards it. Focus. 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 Look. You've got them. You have them. Where's the door? You have to find a way out. Find the gate. Get out. Run. 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 Look at you. Don't let it see you. It's coming. Move away. You're lost again.
Wow, that actually went well. I was thinking that it may die. At least once.
Senua! Senua! What happened?
They're blaming me for the plague. They say that I'm cursed. What if they're right?
How would they know such a thing? Are they gods? None of us are. They're just people. Good people, but They're scared. They're afraid of what they can't see. Like children scared of the dark. They make up stories to fill the void. That doesn't make them true.
What if my father was right?
You have to step out of this darkness. Let them see who you really are, like I have. You're not a monster.
Without you, this darkness has made me a monster.
What if this is pointless? What if you're wrong? What if this is nothing to do with the sword? What if we're...
Okay, so we're gonna take a quick, like 5 minute little break so I can go to the bathroom because somebody has literally sat here and made me drink so much water. So I will be right back. So give me just about 5 minutes and I'll be right back. Okay?
The soul will never be wrong. What if this is the end? It's just a trick. It's just a pointless test. You've been fooled before, you could be fooled again. You're being tested. You don't know. It's just their game for you. You never know which way it's going to go.
I want to tell you a story about a god of the Northmen called Balder. The second son of Odin. He was beautiful, good, and wise. He was fair of feature, he spoke fair words, he gave fair judgments. Light shone from him. Only good things were told of him. Yet he was the first of the gods to die.
Sorry, just realized I was on mute. So sorry. But yeah, this is the story of Balder. This is really going to be about Loki. And how much of an ass he is, because that is 100% what Loki is. I mean, everyone's so used to the Marvel version of Loki, but Loki was actually kind of an ass. So, yeah.
Face. A mask. What is it? What does it say? Get closer. Focus. Focus. Focus on the mask. Where are we? What is this? It's the same. It's another world. It's lighter. It's nicer. The bridge. It's not broken. It's fixed. What happened? The bridge is fixed. Let's cross it.
The Northmen tell this story about the death of Balder. It begins with dark dreams. Night after night, Balder dreams of his own death, and the gods fear for his life. So Balder's mother makes everything in the world: fire, water, iron, stone, earth, wood, beasts, birds, serpents, poison, sickness. Swear an oath not to harm her son. One by one, they each make their vow. Neither weapons nor wood will injure him, Balder's mother boasts. Only Loki, father of Hela, the mistress of death, is not amused.
Dillion is in there. Don't forget. You can feel it. You need the runes to fight Dillion. You need Dillion. He's waiting for you. He always said he's close. He cares about you. You can feel he's close. He loves you. It's love calling you. Dillion. Dillion, we're here. Dillion. We're nearly here.
There. One water bottle finished. And since you couldn't hear me, I went and got another one because I know you. That you're gonna make me drink this water. So, one water bottle down, another one to go. So, yay.
Go through it.
It's dangerous.
Follow it.
What's behind the gate?
Where will it take you?
It's not safe.
Dillian.
There he is.
There he is.
What are you waiting for?
Quick, find a way.
Find him.
Go through.
Where is he?
Where's he gone?
We're in the wrong world.
He's not here.
She's in the wrong.
He's not in this world.
He's in the other one. He's in the other one. He's in the dark world.
The dark.
The dark world. The world once seemed so simple. Black and white. Darkness and light. Narrow dividing lines of our own making. Dillian taught her to see further. To peek through the cracks and see the worlds of colour stretching away from the gloom. And Senna explored new paths into the unknown.
The gods feast and rejoice and amuse themselves by throwing spears and stones at Balder, striking at him with sword and axe. But he comes to no harm, whatever they do.
In a way that
The gods never cease to wonder at this great marvel. But Loki shapes himself into a woman and asks Balder's mother, "Is it really true that all things promise to keep him safe?" "I did not ask the mistletoe," Balder's mother confesses. "I thought it was too young." Oh dear.
Balder's mother done goofed. Oh, goodness.
Do you remember how he made you feel?
The gods.
That is not what I wanted.
And rejoice and amuse themselves by throwing spears and stones at Balder, striking at him with sword and axe. But he comes to no harm, whatever they do. The gods never cease to wonder at this great marvel. But Loki shapes himself into a woman and asks Balder's mother, "Is it really true that all things promise to keep him safe?" "I did not ask the mistletoe," Balder's mother confesses. "I thought it was too young." Oh dear.
What do you...
His love is guiding you.
I don't know what you mean. Say again?
He's the reason she keeps fighting.
Reverse is basically I have to hold the controller in, our controller, keyboard, whatever I used. I have to hold it in a different way than,
Do you remember what love feels like?
than how it's intentionally supposed to be held. So yeah.
He didn't believe that she was cursed.
He saved you when everyone else turned their backs.
Get a Guitar Hero controller. Just I don't have one that would be able to plug up to my... I don't even have one in my house. Oh, that's right. I gotta go the other... Oh, no. I done goofed. Or maybe not. No, okay.
Cursed.
guess. That's not what I'm supposed to do. Hmm.
She thought she had light within her when she was born. She is pure darkness. What does it feel like to be in love? Dillion's in the tower. He's there. Do you remember the smell of his neck? Senua, you've got it. What does it feel like to be in love? Why isn't he here? He's gone. He's in the dark world. He's gone to the dark world. You're in the wrong world. He's in the other world. The dark world. Without you.
Yes, push. Push. I had the right idea, just wrong execution. But
You are guilty. Was it worth it?
push.
There he is. Where are you taking He's up there. He's up there. How do you get up there? There's a way. There is a way up there. Find the way. She can do it. You're nearly there. She find the way.
Loki makes a dart out of mistletoe and goes to the gods as they throw things at Balder. The blind god, Huth, was there. Loki asks him why he wasn't taking part. Huth says, I cannot see where Balder stands, and even if I could see him, I have no weapon. Loki replies, here is a wand. I will tell you where he stands. And Huth throws the mistletoe at Balder. It pierces through him, and to everyone's horror, Balder is killed. And for this, Huth is slain.
Look what happens to the things you love.
Yeah, but see what I mean? Like, Loki was like, he was kind of a jerk and just like wanted to have. He wanted all the attention, basically.
The Northmen tell how the gods mourned Balder. His body was to be burnt on his ship, but they could not manage to push it into the sea and sent for a giantess to do it. She comes riding a wolf and has vipers for her reins. She pushes Balder's ship into the sea with such force that the ground shakes and the rollers burst into flames. When Balder's wife sees his body carried onto the ship, her heart bursts with grief, and she dies. She's put next to her husband, and the pyre is lit, sending the dead to hell. But even so, the gods cannot accept his death.
Nobody will love you again. Ever again. You kill. Do you think she remembers him?
Overcome with grief, the gods send Hermod to ride to Hell and ask Hela to let Balder return home. All the gods are weeping, he says. Are they? Asks Hela. We shall see if he is truly missed. If everything in the world will weep for him, he shall go back to the gods. But if even one thing refuses, Balder stays with me. The gods send messengers everywhere. Weep for Balder, weep him out of Hell. And everything wept. Men, beasts, earth, stone, trees, metal, everything. Except for a giantess they find in a cave. Balder was never my friend, she says. Let Hel keep what she has. The Northmen say that the giantess must have been Loki in disguise.
Loki was a master of disguise. That's the one thing that they did keep with doing the Marvel adaptation of Loki. They did keep that whole aspect of Loki, that he very much was a master of disguise. So that's a nice touch that I actually really like that they did.
She should have listened to him. Why didn't she listen to him? She thought she could defy him.
Alright, here we go. There you go. I might as well leave the cap off because of you.
You kill the things you love with your curse. You kill the things that are most precious to you. David didn't deserve your curse. Nobody will love her. He was the only one that didn't mind the curse. He loved her so much.
The Northmen tell how the gods punished Loki for Balder's death. They captured him and took him to a cave. They fetched his 2 sons and turned one into a wolf, and he ripped his brother apart. The gods used Loki's own son's entrails to tie him down and turned these bonds to iron and dangled a poisonous serpent over his face so that its venom would drip onto him. Each time the venom drips onto Loki's face, he writhes in agony. The Northmen say that is the cause of earthquakes. A reminder, perhaps, that if even gods must accept death, then so must we.
He was the only one she could trust. Could she trust him?
Sorry, Cat decided he wanted to get curious about my books.
lost since she left her father. She trained hard alongside her friend, Dillian. She saw things no one else could.
Remember how he made
Patterns, shapes, movement. An intuition that made her an exceptional warrior. Friendship turned to love. But the shadow of darkness never let her go, and she was caught
No,
between two worlds.
we don't have a cat cam.
That of Zinbel and her past, and Dillian,
think she's doing?
her future.
You're not special.
Two realities tearing at her soul.
Nothing.
Being special. Waste of time. Could all be a waste of her time.
The gods are just
Playing,
What if the gods are laughing at her?
messing with her.
It wouldn't be
mind.
this. What if this is pointless?
What are you doing? Why did you think you could make this work?
You keep seeing runes. You see runes everywhere.
Everywhere. What if they're not real? What if they don't actually make sense?
The gods were lying. You think it makes sense, but really the gods are playing with you.
It makes sense in your mind, but it doesn't make sense.
Worlds. The gods. But it doesn't mean
Wasting
anything.
your
You have no time for this. Speed up.
These rooms mean nothing.
Who?
It's all part of their game.
They've set you trials to distract you. Can you remember
They've set you up, and now they're going to watch you fall.
what if these trials mean nothing?
Laughing at you.
What if they take you no closer to Dillian?
You're letting this get in the way.
What if they are just trying you out to make you weak? Dillian!
Very, very careful.
Dillian never much cared for the underworld, and looked dimly upon the druids, like her father, Zinbel. I guess he took after his father, a chieftain who believed nothing he couldn't see. Then he happened to be blind. She felt safe in Dillian's arms, had to see the world through his eyes. And slowly,
Do it.
the darkness that had bound her so tightly began to unravel.
Very careful.
You've come this far, don't let him slip away.
It's a narrow bridge, and there's a long way to fall. There he is. Be careful,
Go to
Simon.
him. Go to him.
That's it.
Quicker.
Quicker.
Quicker. Don't look down.
Be quick. Be quick. Careful.
Don't look down.
Breathe.
It's your fault. He's disappeared. You've lost him to the sea. He's gone. You've lost him to the... He's gone to the water. He's drowned.
Senua, your father cannot understand your darkness.
Here's our
Cannot
first
see
glimpse
through your
at
eyes.
Dillian.
No one can. My own father was born blind. Doesn't have the faintest idea of what the night looks like. The word dark to him means as little as the word light. So someone is afraid of the dark. Should we fix them by taking away their sight? Would you give up the beautiful world that you, and only you, can see just to be rid of your nightmares?
Dillian, the man that she is so longing to bring back
Or is
from
this
hell.
the price you pay for the gift you have? A gift that makes you so special in my eyes. Just lost another part of the person I love.
Oh, stop it.
I left for the wilds to protect you from my darkness. Because I love you. But it made it worse. I'm so sorry.
Killing you would be too easy.
They're taking your memories to torture you.
They're taking them from the inside.
You're disappearing one memory at a time. Every
Time
time you remember, it disappears.
They're going to take everything.
So this is the one I absolutely hate because it gives me such bad anxiety.
They're eating you from the inside. They want to kill your soul.
They want to crush it. They want your body. They want your
The
soul.
Northmen say that their Allfather, Odin, gave his eye in exchange for a drink from Mimir's well, the Well of Wisdom. In blindness, there can be wisdom. Only by giving can you receive in return. For this reason, I give my life and pass on my stories of the Northmen to you, Senua.
Where am I?
Hate this.
I can't see.
Look.
Who's there?
Can you hear me? I'm right here. Can't you see me?
Help me.
Breathe slow.
It's the darkness.
Stay still. Empty your thoughts. Tell me what you feel.
The breeze.
Good. Then there is a way out.
I can't tell where it comes from.
Yes, you can.
The others. The voices. They've gone.
I'm still here.
It's so quiet. So dark.
It's okay. Listen to your own breath. Feel it rise and fall. Good. Be aware of everything you hear and feel. Let your senses guide you.
I can't go on. Lillian?
Find a way. I'm not leaving you here.
Well, I mean, Senua doesn't have braids. She has dreads.
I think I'm somewhere else now. The breeze has gone.
Use all of your senses. Let the world speak to you. What do you hear?
I hear water.
Go to it.
I've reached the water.
Good. That's your way out. Follow it upstream.
I'm so sorry. I thought I left this all behind.
Don't be sorry. It's not your fault.
He was right. It's inside of me. It won't let me go.
Senua, my father, he taught me that the hardest battles are fought in the mind, not the sword. You're no coward. You proved that to me in the warrior trials. This is just another battle. You can beat it.
This isn't your battle. You don't have to help me.
I want to.
Oh, that's lovely.
Besides,
Oh.
you're going to be a great.
I never knew that there were bodies here.
We
Ah.
need people like you.
I'll do my best.
I know what you're thinking. He's not really here. It seems there's no escaping the past in this place. And so she's forced to relive it. To what end?
There is a house. I don't know what's inside.
Don't be afraid.
Tilly, there's something in here.
Do you see it?
No.
Then it cannot see you. Quietly move past it, one step at a time.
It's not following me.
Leave it behind and keep moving forwards.
Hate these things. Ugh. No, thank you. Oh. This one always gives me the heebie-jeebies. This is the one that freaking Norse and Mythic should have been for. Should have started sooner.
I think I'm in a house. It stinks of death.
The darkness is testing you, but you are in control.
There's a well.
Don't turn back. We're getting close.
Delia. Help me.
Come to yourself.
Delia. Is that you? I can see a light.
Yes, I can see you too.
Finally, that's over.
She could spend hours, days even, trapped within herself, in the dark.
We're all trapped in the dark.
You see me?
Yes.
Your eyes were open, but you were gone.
And when it finally let her go, she could be anywhere, with no memory of how she got there.
When it comes for me, I have no power over it.
But here, for the first time, someone was there to help.
But I heard your voice. You brought me back.
You found your own way back. All you needed was a little help. A little hope.
Oh, that, but
You've done it. The warrior trials. Go get the sword. You did it for the sword. You have to get the sword.
With grammar reforged, you will have Odin's blessing to walk, a goddess, into the halls of Helheim and challenge Hela as an equal.
So Dillion was helping me. And the sword will lead me to him. Like when we first met.
woo, we now can get the sword.
Dillion gave her the strength to pass the warrior trials, and she saw a way out. To leave her past behind and become a warrior in Dillion's clan.
The sword is tainted by the gods of darkness. Leave it.
No. He left it here. He wants me to take it.
You will pay a price for this.
But years later, with
Hydrate.
Zinbal's parting words still haunting her, the darkness came back with a vengeance. A plague.
Dillion?
Everyone suffered.
My father was not supposed to die like this.
Do you see it clearly now, Senua? The suffering you've caused.
This is your fault. You brought this plague to us. You have blood on your hands.
Oh yeah, this is like super creepy.
They're coming for you now. They're coming. They're coming to get you.
Hold your heavy strike.
Hold it.
Hold the heavy strike.
Hold it.
Hold it.
Hold your head.
Unleash the sword.
You must remember. She can focus. It's inside her. Mirror focus is built. It's built.
Focus.
It's the only way. She did it. She finished him.
In the sea of
Yeah, like
corpses, the corpse waved through itself over the ones I loved. The ship broke up under them. The ship that had sailed from the land of shining fields. Their memorial stone is sacred. Come not here in the sun. Come not with a sword. Come not crying over a naked corpse. Come not with disturbed mind.
yeah, like this isn't creepy. This isn't creepy at all.
She doesn't know where she's trying to get to.
Do you hear the suffering, Senua? Does your precious gift of sight let you see the souls that rot here in this sea of corpses? Do you feel the blood running cold on your skin? Do you hear their endless cries? Do you smell their putrid wounds? They were once brothers, sisters, and loved ones. And look at what you have done to them. All because you were a coward, because you ran from your curse instead of facing it. When you turned your back on your father, Zinbo, you turned your back on the gods and let the darkness wreak havoc on your people. Why must they pay for your heresy?
It's nearly over.
It's not over. It's not over.
It's finished.
Oh, I should have saved it for you.
He can breathe.
Finish this.
End it now.
You're stronger than me. Focus. Yes, run towards the front of me. She's got us. Prepare yourself. Attack!
Take him down. Take him down. Get him down. Who is it? Galena.
Where are you?
Do you hear, Senua?
It's definitely.
Do you hear the voice of your mother, Galena? She calls for you, Senua. Go to her. Answer her pitiful call.
They want to copy feel. Are they always so slow? I know you're old. Holy crap. Well, it's because I'm using the focus, and so it makes it to where they start being slower.
Darkness took her life, and it will take yours. It's taking you further and further into it.
Oh, that's the wrong way. Okay. I couldn't tell which way I was going because I got turned around.
Mother! I need you! Help me! You're both dead. You both surrendered to the
But your dear beloved mother was powerless against the darkness when it came forth. She too had a sight. She too doubted the gods and let the darkness infest her. But she didn't run. She
Senior citizen mode. Got it.
to the gods.
If only you had done the same, the world would have been spared this horror.
It's not too late. She's calling for you. Why don't you join her?
She's hurt, there's blood. Focus now.
Dang it. I hate this, like, enemy because he's, like, crazy freaking fast.
Surprise! Stop! Stop!
There we go. No, 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 no.
She's injured. She can still do it. You finished. Defend yourself.
Dang it, come on.
She's injured. She's not gonna make it. It's not over. It's not over. Do it. Keep going. He's a better fighter. They're winning.
Oh, I've got two of these? Oh, flip.
Get out of the way.
Please do not tell me I have to go through that whole thing over again. All because I got wedged and I couldn't freaking move. And there. That was... Yep, I have to go through the whole friggin' thing over again.
She's hurt. She won't make it. Watch out.
Oh crap. This is not gonna be good.
She's injured. She's not gonna make it. He's gone. It's nearly up the mirror. My focus is growing. Too slow. Focus now. You ready? Remember your training. He's down. Finish it. Finish it. Strike it. Defend yourself. Stop it. Finish this. Finish this. Finish it.
I guess it's around the corner. Yeah. Come on.
Behind you. Get behind you. She's scared. She's scared. No one.
Why do you still fight on? Maybe you too could suffer with your brethren in this rot and let your blood seep into the seas and the rivers of hell. Isn't that what you deserve after all you've done? Give the darkness what it wants, let it swallow your soul and destroy all that you are. Why are you fighting for someone who is already dead? Just look around you. What hope is there for him, even if his soul could be rescued? Do you think he'll thank you for what you have done to him, to his friends, to his father?
He's gone!
Oh, gosh. That took forever. Whew. Goodness.
You're both dead. You both surrendered to the voices. The darkness has taken you. Galena and Senua. Galena and
You are lost. There's nothing you can do. You're dead. You're both dead. Mother and daughter dead in the sea of corpses.
I can't fight it anymore. Not on my own. Where are you, Mother? I want to be with you. That night, she gave up on her world to follow in the footsteps of her mother, to go to a place where the darkness couldn't reach her.
Senua. Look at me.
What are you saying the fuck to?
They're calling for me.
We've lost so many. And I've lost my father. I can't lose you.
You said it. I have blood on my hands.
I didn't say that. You've done nothing wrong.
Symbol was right. Everyone will suffer.
Zimbel is a fake. He is a
Oh yeah,
hateful,
that's
bitter
the
liar.
third time
He's
that's
poison.
shown up. So.
And his words still haunt you. Who do you trust? Him? Or me?
Technically, I think there's a third time, so.
Do you still believe in me, Senua? In us? Come back to me. Please. Don't let this darkness come between us.
hardest battles are fought in the mind. He gave her the sword with which to fight in more ways than one. And she gave him her word, never to surrender. All she needed was a little help. A little hope.
Let's keep going. But the one thing that, like, I really like this game, and there's actually a sequel that's going to be coming out. They've pushed it to next year, which I'm really sad about, but that just makes me think that it's going to be that much better, because they put a lot of time and effort into this game. And I mean, especially like I said in the beginning, how there was they actually got a psychiatrist to come in. They really did some in-depth, like, reading for getting correct and accurate information for the Norse mythology portion of it. So I'm really looking forward to see how this is, like, the sequel's gonna go. Seeing the gameplay thus far, it looks great. So just only time will tell on how well it will actually do. But that is a game that I really and truly want when it releases.
Go on, look up. Just up there. Listen to us. Sit. Shall we tell her where to go? Shall we? Does she know which way to look? Does she know her way into the mountain? She's a good girl, isn't she? Look up. So clever. Did you miss us? Oh, she did. She did. I'm glad we're back. She's so good.
There's a door.
You can do it. You can see it. Come on, Senwa.
Go away. I'm not listening.
I think I remember this, and this is also another one I did not like, because I think this is with the beast, or at least getting close to it.
I will tell you of a great hero named Sigurd, son of Sigmund, no less. Born after his father's death, Sigurd is cared for by the dwarf Rain. But Rain does not love the boy. Instead, he plans to use him for his own ends. You see, Rain's father possessed a great treasure given to him by the gods. But Rain's brother, Fafnir, killed his father and took the gold all for himself. Fafnir hid the treasure out on a heath and could not leave it. And from the evil in his heart, he turned into a dark creature. A dragon.
But yeah, I mean, when it comes to games, I mean, sometimes having the DLC can actually like make a game that much better. But it just all depends on the game itself.
Something's behind the door.
What is it?
She can feel it.
No.
Don't open the door.
No, go in. Don't
Turn back.
Yeah.
A great beast guards Helheim. Garm is its name, and it knows you are here, Senua. It can smell your stink. What are you afraid of, Senua? say, Dillion, if you are too much of a coward to step into the shadows?
They can't stop me.
Then do it.
Run! She can't make it.
The beast is stalking you from the shadows. Your sword is useless here. Don't be fooled. The beast is still here. No. It's a trick.
Mother, do you hear that?
Don't fall for it.
It's me, Senua. It's so loud.
It's not her.
So full of hate.
It's a trap.
I just want to help them. Tell me what to do. Your father wants them to go away, and he only hurts me to silence them. But he's gone now. But they always come back.
Yeah, very fitting.
He says
very
I will
fitting.
die if I go with them. They say that I'm already dead. No, they want me with them. Stop! That's why they crawl through the walls. Don't listen. Do you see them? Do you see their faces? He's coming. Senua, help me! Help! Get me out of here! Don't go! She's disappeared again. She shouldn't be here. She escaped the darkness. She took her own life to escape it.
She can't remember when it started. When her mother lost her smile. Her eyes gazing past her towards a world she could not see. This is what happens if you reach for the underworld, he said. It was a lot to take in for a child. And the first time she felt the cold chill of fear. I don't talk much about her father, Zinbel. I suppose I just didn't want to risk upsetting her. But it doesn't matter now, does it?
Her torch is going out. No, it's not. She hasn't got much time. It's gonna burn out. She's too slow. It's not going to burn out. The darkness will come again. I'd like to save it.
The music is, it's kind of freaking me out a little bit. I'm not used to hearing it this closely to my ears, so I'm like, this is a little unnerving. No, we're not gonna go in there just yet because if I go in there, the torch is gonna burn out.
Keep going. anywhere without your light. Take the torch and move. The blood. What's she doing? She's lighting the torch.
It's not gonna help her.
She's lighting it. That keeps you safe.
To keep the darkness.
Do you think you can keep away from the shadows
If you light the torch. You're wrong.
I'm burning. You're safe.
Hidden in plain sight. She has it. You have it.
Keep going. Where's the next?
Two more to find. The other two more to find.
Why are you doing
These pointless symbols are pointless.
Mother.
They're meaningless.
Your mother's here.
What if you collect them and there's nothing behind the door?
Save Dillian.
This is just another trick.
Just another trick.
Just to distract her from her real mission.
You think you know, but you don't.
Your mother is trapped. You don't know anything.
Dillian is dead. Save Dillian.
She has it.
She did it. She's done it.
Well done.
This place. It reminds her of the isolating, suffocating darkness that she lived through as a young girl. Imprisoned in her room at night. Faces in the dark, coming through the walls. She once thought everyone could see them. I mean, that's what children say all the time, isn't it? That there are monsters in the dark. By the time she realized that only she could see them, her father, Sinbad, could see the monster in her.
She'll have to go under.
She can't.
She has to.
She can't. Go out. Don't let the torch go out.
She can do it.
She can't do it.
The light's gone out. Run! Run! Get through it as quick as you can. The panic is here.
I did not even hear the hello there because there was so much going on.
Run! Run! He gets to the light. Get to the light. Stop! Stop! Stay. Still there. You have to rest here and sigh. She's stuck. She hasn't found the rooms. Stay in the light.
Stay. Get to the next light. Stay. Gusto, quick, run. Run. Look. Fire.
It's fine. How will she get it?
Fire. She has to go towards it. She's too weak. She will. She has to. She can find it. I like to see it. Where is it?
The only way that you can do the alien scream is if you pay. That I'm sorry, but that's just the rules. You gotta pay the bitty bit. Yeah, I didn't hear it. So, but yeah, it very much was. It would have been perfect if I would have heard it. Sorry to disappoint.
Look. The roots. Can you feel them? Can you see them? Where are they? She can't see them. She doesn't know. Look! There it is. You have all the roots.
Do you feel it? The beast is crawling into your mind, searching for weakness. It found your mother. Used her to trap you in here.
Again?
Did you see her die? I don't remember. I was only 5. They told me she escaped the darkness, that she's with the gods. But what if they lied? What if the darkness took her and trapped her here?
I'm pretty sure there's a rune stone in here somewhere. At least I thought there was. Aha, I was right. It's just all the way over here.
The dragon Fafnir is so large and deadly that it would be impossible to kill him face to face. But each day, Fafnir crawls across the heath to find water. So Sigurd digs a pit in the dragon's path and lies in wait in it. When Fafnir slithers overhead, Sigurd sinks his sword into the dragon up to the hilt. Sigurd leaps from the pit, and Fafnir sees his killer. He warns Sigurd that the treasure will lead to his death, as it led to the death of all who owned it. Sigurd replies that death comes to all men, and every man would want to be wealthy until that day. And he takes the treasure.
That was kind of funny. Aha! Found another one.
Although Sigurd kills the dragon, Rayan wants to keep Fafnir's gold all for himself. Rayan also wants the strength and wisdom of the dragon, so he drinks its blood and asks Sigurd to roast Fafnir's heart for him. Sigurd does so, but when he touches the roasted heart to see if it is done, he burns his finger. Without thinking, he licks his finger and tastes the dragon's blood. In that moment, he understands the language of birds and hears them talk nearby.
It's the secret.
Okay, there's There's 2 more in this area.
It's open. You have to go through it. She can get her mother out. Her mother doesn't exist.
It's a trap. The beast is coming. Stupid little thing.
Run away from the beast.
You've lost him. It's over.
The darkness is back. You've lost him. You've lost him. Get it out. Get to the light.
Without his head, you will never bring his soul back. His fate is sealed. Now it can see you at your weakest. The time you suffered as a child at the hands of your fathers in the one you pined for Dillion. Do you remember that darkness, Senua? The beast is bringing it back.
Mother, why did you leave me? This darkness, it's spreading.
Oh, she lost the
Father's keeping
wine.
me
The
away from
panic
you.
is ruined.
Away from Dillion.
Oh, picnic is ruined.
I won't give up. I'm not going to rot in here. I'm going to find Dillion.
Why is the rum always gone? Hey, if you want rum, sir, I'm pretty sure that there's plenty. It's yeah, I mean, especially since there's so much going on, it's definitely a game that you would have to like really sit down and pay attention to, because if you don't, you're gonna kind of miss stuff.
Jazz!
better than I thought it would. Fortunately, like, I'm really glad even after like it being like at least a year since I've played this game, I'm really glad that I'm actually retaining like information about this game, like how certain puzzles are done and all that sort of stuff. So that makes me really happy.
Tried to help her, but she wouldn't listen. He was doing his best. She never, ever listens. Why didn't she listen to him? Trying to help her.
He was trying to save her from the darkness.
Zimbo was right. Zimbo was trying to save her from the darkness.
But she wouldn't listen.
Never listens.
And now everybody is dead.
Because of her.
It's all her fault.
All her fault. Weak. She should have known. She should have.
Why doesn't she learn?
Sigurd's newfound power lets him hear the birds speak. And they say, Sigurd should eat the heart himself.
She can search and search.
Rian wants Fafnir's gold.
It's the end.
Sigurd should kill Rian before Rian kills him.
Pointless even trying to.
Sigurd should find Bryn, the Valkyrie, who sleeps an enchanted sleep.
Sigurd heeds the bird's advice. He kills Rian, eats Fafnir's roasted heart, and takes Fafnir's treasure. And he embarks on a new quest. To ride to Hinderfell and find Brynhild, the Valkyrie.
The beast has the power to unlock. Once she gets down there, she'll never come out. It's luring her down.
The darkness will take her like it took her mother.
The beast knows. The beast knows exactly where she is.
She's falling for it. She falls for their tricks every time.
Plays into his hands.
The darkness is coming.
The lights run out. She'll die.
She has to do it.
She can't.
She'll die.
She has to.
She can't. She's going to go through anyway.
The light will run out. The light will run out.
The darkness will swallow her.
And she'll die. What's she doing?
She's lighting a torch.
She's making light. She's making a fire.
She's got light on the other side.
She'll be safe. What's her? What's she thinking? She's going to get there.
There we go.
Now she can.
one get in my way. I'm a failure. After all that hard work. I'm sorry, All Might. I'm sorry, Mom.
I did not fail. I did not fail. They're calling me a failure, but I did not fail. I fell, but I didn't fail. There's a difference.
She can't help but think of him. A tender guiding flame in a world so black. The longer it burned, the more she convinced herself that there was nothing beyond its reach. How little separates us from what we fear.
Promises to slay the dragon if Rain would forge a strong sword. Rain the dwarf's sole desire is to possess this dragon's accursed treasure, and he uses Sigurd to reclaim it. He tells Sigurd the story of Fafnir's gold, and the good-hearted hero promises to slay the dragon if Rain would forge a strong sword for him. Sigurd remembers that his father once possessed a sword given to him by Odin. Odin broke the sword to bring about Sigmund's death, but Sigurd's mother still has the pieces, and so Rain reforges the famous sword. Sigurd uses the sword first to avenge his father, and then he and Rain go in search of Fafnir.
The hands are back. I don't like the hands. They're creepy. Alright, take your time. Why are you not... There we go. Kind of. Why are you getting stuck on something? What? Like... God!
A few moments later.
Thank you. Thank you for that. It's not my fault. She kept getting stuck on something. Not my fault she was getting stuck.
I'm coming for you. I'm coming. Just keep close your eyes. Dillian, I see you. Run. The beast has Dillian. No. You're not taking him from me.
I warned you, Senra. I can smell your blood.
No.
You betrayed your gods.
I am leaving with him.
Turn your back on me. That is why Dillian will rot in hell.
Free hugs.
Come into my shadow.
that went well. Very good, very good, very good. Ah! No, no, bad, bad kitty, bad. Bad kitty.
People think of evil as an unnatural, invisible force, and so invoke the gods for protection. But evil can come from the hand behind the gods. A familiar hand, cold and cruel. He tried to fix her with his rituals, kept her trapped in that hole. She couldn't say which was worse. The darkness, or the monster that her father had become. She couldn't fight them both. And so she left, headed for the one ray of light that shone down on her. If she had stayed, she wouldn't have survived. But maybe Dillian would still be alive.
I'm so sorry, my love.
She will save his soul. Even if this time...
Yes! Yes! Thank you.
Forgive me, Senua. I know you have no reason to trust me anymore. But believe this, it was my mission to make you hate. To hate the darkness with a passion so great it would focus your mind on this quest. For without it, I feel let those slack. All this time I've wanted to protect you from the truth that would have destroyed you a long time ago. But you have conquered your darkness at every turn. You deserve to see behind the veil of darkness.
Then take me to the mountain. As deep as we can go.
I won't stand in your way. You will not survive what is in there.
I know.
She doesn't want to tell. She has nothing. She has nothing. She's come this far. She wants to go forward. She wants this. She wants to save Dillian's soul. She wants to
I mean, let's see. Let's see. Oh, 1, 2, 5. I mean, I worked. I almost. We're almost there because I mean it's we're at almost 6 hours. So yeah, we're almost at the amount of time that I worked today. So yeah. Now we're actually getting to the last little stretch of the game, which is great. Because I mean, as you've noticed, it's slowly gotten creepier as we've played.
I know you're safe with the gods. I can feel Hela's gaze, searching for secrets inside of me. Secrets that even I can't see. I'm not here to fight my past. I'm here for Dillian. I will fulfill my vow, whatever the cost.
The Northmen say the gods will fight their last battle at Ragnarok. Their watchmen will blow the horn that can be heard through the whole world. And Odin will speak with the severed head of Mimir, which gives him good counsel. The land of the giants will thunder with the sound of their army on the move. The gods will assemble. The dwarves will leave their stones. The frost giants will come from the east. The Midgard serpent will turn up the waves. Eagles will scream and tear at the corpses with their yellow beaks.
The ship of the dead will set sail.
Oh my gosh. Sirius Black. My cat literally just scared me so bad because he came and he sniffed my elbow. And I wasn't expecting him. Oh my gosh. I think we got another fight coming right here. Or not. I thought there would have been a... Maybe it's just when I do the thing.
She did it.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
How will she do it?
Yeah, let's keep it going.
How's she going to find his angel son?
She did it. What did I do? Is it because I beat the peoples, or is it because of the fact that I like connected the bridge? Like what?
No one can bargain with Helen.
What can she give her? She could give her her own soul. No.
She can see it.
The bridge.
She can't cross the bridge. It's broken.
She has to fix it.
It's too dangerous.
She's done it before.
She can't fix it.
She's done it before.
She can. She can. She'll do it again.
How's she gonna fix it?
How will she do it? There must be a
So
way. You have to try.
She'll never make it.
She can see it.
The bridge.
She can't cross the bridge. It's broken.
She has to fix it.
It's too dangerous.
She's done it before.
You have to fight her. The final battle.
Get his soul back.
It's the final task.
Yes, it is.
Yep, we're almost
This
at the
isn't just
end.
a broken bridge, is it? Mother, you showed me how to see further. To see the hidden wonders in our world and explore new paths into the unknown. To lead so that others may follow, or to warn so that they may avoid. That is our gift and our duty. I'm not going to look away in fear anymore.
The Northmen say they called it Ragnarok, the destiny of the gods. First, there will be a terrible winter. 3
Sir.
years long. Then mankind will turn on itself. Brothers will fight each other to the death, and people will forget what they owe their kindred. Times will be hard. Crimes will be great. It will be an age of axes and swords. The wind will blow through abandoned halls. Wolves
You're sleepy.
walk where children played. The world will fall into ruin.
I'm like, you're the one that's the night person, not me. You're the one that works overnight shifts, not me. I think it's the other way around. Or, no, let's go up here.
She can do it.
She can do it.
She can still see the secrets of the gods. She thinks you're so special. She must see.
Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. You gotta realize something. But you gotta work tomorrow.
There's an illusion. She's found a way. There's a way. She can see it. She must align herself. She can do it. There's the door. She aligns herself. It's there.
Run, bitch! Run!
Yes. Run, bitch, run.
The Northmen say that at Ragnarok, the gods will face a ship full of their foes, which Loki has steered to Asgard. It carries the fire giants, the wolf that will eat the sun, and all kinds of dark creatures. Surt will join them with his sword of fire. The cliffs will crash, trolls will walk the land, men will tread the road to hell, and the heavens will split open.
Oh, I gotta find a way around. Did my audio cut out?
Yeah, I'm noticing it.
What? Huh?
Yes, I've been noticing it red.
Okay. Okay. Where do I It's up there, but I can't get there. Oh. Maybe? No, that's where I saw the other one. Crap. Where do I connect the last piece? There you go. Alright, let's... Where is the last connection? It's either up high or it's down low. Where is it? Serious? No, sir. No. Hmm. What is... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Just can't figure out where I'm supposed to go. Wait. There is this door here. No? Can't go out through there. Oh, because that leads to the bridge. So it's not that way. I know it's not up here because this is just a ledge. Right? Yeah, this is just a ledge. Where to go, where to go, where to go, where to go, where to go? Because there is that way, but the door's shut. So how do I get there? Looks like there's a way there, but I can't get to it, so... Where am I supposed to go? Sorry, I just had a moment where it was like, a guy that me and the hubby, have watched. He did, Alien Isolation. He didn't know what a gurney was. So he was like, he's like, hold on a second, I gotta Google what a gurney is. And it says, what's a gurney? Or how do you spell gurney? It was funny. thought I would be weird and just share my thoughts. You guys have any thoughts on where I'm supposed to go? Because I'm like, I thought that that was the right way to go, but apparently the door is locked, so I can't get through there. I have thought. Bullshit. You have thoughts? Plural? Yes, I have thoughts. They may be random thoughts, but they're thoughts. You might be a thought. Oh, I can't remember what the whole thing is. I cannot remember how to do this one. No, no. Oh, crap. I cannot figure out where I'm supposed to go. What is it? Is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? I don't know. Because I knew I needed to open the store. Or to open the doorway. But now the question is, how do I progress? Oh, wow, I'm dumb. Found it. I'm just really dumb. I just walked right past it like 3 times. Dummy, dummy, dumb. I have thoughts. It's just I don't. I can't. My brain can't do the thinky thing. A lot. I mean, granted, I've been doing this for 6 hours. Can you blame me? Plus, I worked for 6 hours. So, hush. Let's go up one more flight of stairs. Past the hanging bodies. And get the last... Oh! Um. What's great? Oh yes, tragic hardship for my tragic music for my hardships. But for some reason, there's supposed to be something said here, but it's not doing its thing. Oh, I saw your tail. Sorry, cat and being weird. But I guess that's nothing new. Get to the sad part. Maybe I want to play through one of those.
He's down. Finish it. Finish it. Quickly. You want it.
Alright, here we go. Alright, the bridge is now complete. Now we can go see Hella. Since that was the whole thing that we were trying to do in the first place, is just get to Hella so that we could try and get Dillion back. Got to get the Dillion back because we're a little crazy. Oh, and I got Nicole sending me a message. Un momento. What did the person say? Potatoes.
A few moments later.
Oh, stop it! I literally just you. Why you gotta be mean? I just needed a second to text Nicole back because she was the reason that I did this. And she was like, oh, we were watching the new Stranger Things season and having a nice dinner. So she was like, I'm sorry I missed your stream. I'm like, I'm still going. We're towards the end, but yes. Bye!
Remember your training.
Bye! Come at me, bitch. Bring it. Oh, well, I guess you can bring it. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up! Why couldn't you fly off like the other one did?
It's nearly over. She's the path to Hela.
Yes.
Where is she going?
Okay.
She's getting closer to Hela. She's going to die. I'm scared. Wait. What happens when she dies? Wait. What? What happens when she dies? What happens to us? What happens to us? We die too. Do we die too? We die too. I don't want to.
We'll all die someday.
I don't want to die.
And when everyone's gone, even the gods will die.
We don't want to die. I don't want to die. Senua, stop. Turn back. Stop.
You sit here and say that, oh, we're going to die. And then you're like, oh, no, realizing that that you're also going to die with me. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I didn't ask you to be a part of me. If you don't want to die with me, then leave me alone.
I don't want to die. Please stop. 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 You'll never come back if you go there.
There is nothing to go back to.
We only have each other now. Don't abandon me.
Everyone suffers. They were right about me.
Listen to me, not them. They are afraid. Like children scared of the dark.
So was I.
They made up monsters to fill the void. That doesn't make them real.
They made them real.
No!
Follow your soul and let go of the Senua of old. For there lies your weakness, and the darkness will find it.
It's not like the old stories, is it? The noble warrior facing evil in search of victory and honor. Clear dividing lines. No. Oh, this place is not quite like that. It's as if it knows that true torment lies within. Memories you cannot defeat, cannot escape. This is her hell.
Gods betray us.
The man I was before Druth. Was a true coward, Senua. I was well traveled. I spoke both their tongue and ours. So they took me as a slave. I thought I could help to broker peace. Or at least stay their hands from slaughter. But under torture, I did no such thing. I led them to the treasures and slaves they sought. But I wasn't the only one. Another came to the Northmen willingly, offering a bargain, a man in black from your lands.
and he was offered safe passage for his treason. In the end, Senua, it isn't the gods that cause us so much suffering, but those closest to us.
So, if you
I'm here for Delia.
if you don't get all the ruins on the rune stones, you won't get that. You'll just walk through the mirror. So I thought that was kind of like a cool little touch and or incentive almost to get all the rune stones. And now
Wait, Senua. Mother. Don't be like this. Turn away, Senua. Turn away, Senua!
You see it, Senua? You see the darkness, faces fear and suffering. You can see it.
I remember it clearly now.
She has nothing to fear anymore. The gods have saved your mother. Through my hand.
You killed her.
It is the will of the gods.
Fuck the gods! You did this to her! Why?
This is what happens when you listen to the voices of the underworld. They crawl into your soul and rot you from the inside. Defy the gods like your mother, and the darkness will come for you too. You understand, son?
I do understand. You cursed me with your own madness. I was just a child. You created this darkness! You created this darkness so you could hide behind it!
Only suffering brings salvation. It is the way of the gods.
there is Hela.
It was all a lie. You are a lie! She didn't defy the gods. She defied you. And so you killed her.
You didn't pray to the gods. You prayed to your mother. Your mother, who was too weak to fight the darkness and abandoned you.
You tortured her. You killed her. Whoever
Those rituals, the years of isolation, the pain that still haunts you. It was the only way to fight the curse within you. The darkness is inside you and it will destroy you.
You're a liar!
No, Senua. The darkness is here. You cannot wish it away. And it will watch as you draw your last dying gasp.
Okay, we're getting towards the end, but I mean, it's never too late to show up. I mean, we've been streaming for like 6.5 hours. So, this is the actual we've like.
I can see through your darkness. You're a liar and a murderer. And if you really are Hela, then I have a sword here that can kill a god.
Look at you. Running for
Yeah, level 1 Aaron is the hubby.
You're making a mistake searching for Dillian.
Baby, you can do shout outs. Just FYI, since you are a mod. Yeah, it's just you just do the name. Yeah, it's just exclamation point SO and then the username. Yeah, see, there you go. Are you playing Grand Theft Auto? Yeah, absolutely. I want him to learn too, because I mean he's now my mod. But hey, you know what? It's okay. We But like I said, we've been playing for 6.5 hours. I actually have been playing the entire game of Hellblade, and we're getting towards the end. So yeah, this has been fun.
The same mistake that killed him in the first place. I tried to save you from yourself.
That's funny.
You saw them that is a lie. The plague of darkness, the butchering of Dillian by the Northmen. You saw it yourself.
You told everyone I was cursed. They believed you. I believed you.
Tell me, Senua, where is Dillian's soul if the darkness is a lie? How will you save him?
No.
He's here.
Oh, stop
I know
it.
He's here.
But Undead Wiccan, this
here.
is
Hold on.
this game is like very much like the it's dealing with a lot of Norse mythology. The whole thing we've just been going through, and it's been a very interesting. Yes, I'm in danger. Yes, exactly. See, Undead Wiccan gets it.
Behind you. Watch out. Behind you.
Dillian! Where is he? You're trying to trick me again with your lies. I know he's here. You took him from me. You have him.
Dillian is gone. Dillian is dead. I
do to me that you haven't already? Fight me! Come on!
Father, he betrayed the gods in search of Dillion, in search of love. Look where that's got you.
Watch out!
Let go of your battle. Let go of redemption.
There,
Let go.
sir, there is too much going on for you to sit there and start putting stuff in, because I can hear.
Watch out! Careful. Let go of your battle. Let go of Dylan. You're killing yourself.
I can't see! I can't see! Hello! Oh, I can hear that one! I heard Okay. I mean... the last bit of that fight was just like, it wasn't... Like, you weren't meant to win, so... But... Yeah, exactly. The hubby's right. But, Yeah. Oh, you earlier I got a jump scare from from my brother. He literally like did one of my sound bites that was the most expensive one. So, yeah. But yeah, this Yeah. But yeah, this is the end of Hellblade. I mean, like I said, we've been playing for 6.5 hours, and I mean, it's been great.
Run.
Love it. Love it. Love it.
If you're alive, and there's no doubt.
Run, bitch! Run!
You never took him from me, did you? And I can't.
Watch your profanity.
I love it. I love it. Oh. Yeah, there's one of the jump scares.
Is that what you want me to believe? After all you've done to me? And to him? You're not a lie, but you're a liar! You crawled into me to confuse me and deceive me. But I know he's here. I know you have him. I'll give you my life. That's what you want, isn't it? My soul. Take it. I'll be a slave for you. I'll fight with you at Ragnarok. If you release him,
Yes, she's holding a skull. She's holding Dillian's skull. Because to her people, they believe that the soul is in the head. So, yeah, she brought his skull so that she could get him back. So, yeah.
Because I've got nothing left. No fear. No hate. No quest. Nothing. I have no power over me.
I learned the hard way to not be afraid of death, Senna. Because a life without loss is one without love.
Yes, they are making a sequel. It's supposed to come out next year.
And all you can see is the shadow that it casts. The longer you hide from it, the longer the shadow grows until all you can see is dark.
I mean, he was the chieftain's son, so I don't know.
You must look death in the eye and embrace it as a friend. Only then can we let go of our fear. And emerge from our darkness.
Insects for them. Yeah. I'm really excited for the next one of this because I really enjoyed this game like so much, like more than I thought I would. And like this is technically my third playthrough. Because I played it once just playing it, and then the next time around was to get all of the rune stones, and then now. So yeah, there's your kind of up close look at Hela. Which I really liked her. I really like her design on how they made her when they gave you that close up look where she's got all the runes on one side, but then she's crispy and burnt on the other, and I'm just like, I really like it. It's cool.
Never forget what it is like to see the world as a child, Senua. Every autumn leaf is like a work of art. Every rolling cloud a moving picture. Every day a new story. We too emerge from this magic, like a wave from the ocean. only to return to the sea.
Oh, look. She's not dead. But
Do not mourn the waves, the leaves, and the clouds. Even in darkness, the wonder and beauty of the
yeah.
sky never leaves us. It is always there, waiting to be seen again.
Oh no. Oh. It's the rot. The darkness is back. The darkness is
yeah.
Wait. What is it? It feels it's different. It feels okay. Is it okay?
This is where my story once began. And so it has to end here. Because I cannot see further than this. Follow us. We have another story to tell. My friend.
Yay.
Go with her. This now will be your story, darkness.
Yeah.
It's hard to tell how mixed up you feel. Hoping what you need.
But yeah, this was such a really, really good game. And I'm really looking forward to the next one. I know, but it was great. But this was a game that was created by Ninja Theory, and I feel that Ninja Theory did an excellent job with this game. And I'm really looking forward to the next one. They've already showed gameplay of it. The bad part is that they announced it back in 2019 that they were going to be doing a sequel, where I think this game came out in 2016, 2017, something like that. And so to finally have a sequel that's going to be coming out, granted it's coming out 4 years later after they've announced it, but at the same time it's like better late than never kind of thing. But I know COVID had a whole thing in it. Yeah, absolutely. But they're also really dedicating a whole lot of work into the development of the game as well. Because, I mean, this being a game that came out in 2017, it's still really, really good. There are some little wonky things with it, but not too terribly bad. But like with this one, they actually got a psychologist to come in so that they were making sure that they were being right with her like mental state, because it's dealing with mental illness, because of the fact that she's most likely schizophrenic because she hears voices. But then they also brought in somebody to be right there with the mental health advisors. Like, there is a list of mental health advisors that they actually had in this game to like make sure that they were doing it properly, which is fantastic. And then they also made sure that they were staying very accurate to the Norse mythology, because this game was very like in depth with the Norse mythology, because it was talking about like who Hela was, different stories of Loki, because of the fact that Loki is Hela's father. So I enjoyed this game, and I really, this was one of the games that I wanted to play on stream. And the hubby was saying that he was like, we're gonna play it until we finish it. And I was honestly not planning to do that, but then once he said that, I was like, you know what? This is a relatively short game. Why don't we do it? So I'm glad that we were able to. Granted, yes, it almost took 7 hours to do, but I'm still not mad about it. Absolutely, absolutely, yeah. That's one thing I really enjoyed, is that they did, because like they have the whole like them bringing somebody in and talking about it and everything, and so making sure that they are staying accurate to the individual when it comes to different mental health issues and stuff like that, and but having also the proper people to actually do controller decided to turn off, but also having the properness of all of the Norse mythology, because I mean I had Norse in here earlier, and Norse was like saying, I love the fact of the accuracy of it. Absolutely, yeah. And like it was something that was funny is like when they talked about the fact that uh Hela was the daughter of Loki, and with Marvel they made Hela Thor and Loki's sister, where that is not historically, it's not accurate. Okay, yeah. Okay. So yeah, you totally get it. And so uh just the fact that we have like so many like stereotypical like stuff that's especially being put out in the media about different uh gods and stuff that are a part of Norse mythology or any other type of religion that are being getting a movie adaptation or in some sort of uh like TV show or something. But it also talked about how Loki was very much a shapeshifter, and how it brought light into the fact that Loki could be a complete asshole, and how he was actually the one that was the reason that Balder was killed. So it was absolutely just crazy, and I love it. And this is also something, I mean, right here they have where if you're needing to find out more information on mental health difficulties or anything like that, there's some more info for you. And I love that. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. And an artistic freedom, yes. But just when it comes to the accuracy of the actual mythology, that's where they kind of falter. But yeah, woohoo! We played the game. It's over. So let me switch on over. One moment. So yeah. So that was fun. So we did this for almost 7 hours. But uh I mean, it just depends, because like there's a story of like Thor actually dressing in drag. I'm like, I would love to hear this, like to actually have that be a real like thing that we talk about. Um yeah. Yeah. But Yeah, it's just I I don't know. I feel really good. I mean, granted, I'm like that took forever and I actually had to cheat a little bit earlier. Like like probably about halfway through the stream because I was like I can't figure out how to do this. So I had the hubby look it up for me because I was like, "What?" Yeah, yeah, yeah. There's so much that like modern day media decides to change. And I'm like, but I do like the artistic freedom of them taking a character and them doing their own spin on it. That's fine. But I also like the fact that sometimes they will stick with stuff that's actual like real mythology, especially when it comes to Thor and stuff like that. Um yeah. Well, yeah, because me and you we read Lore Olympus, so yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. But definitely when it comes to the Greek gods, yeah, they're messy. But that's why we me and you enjoy Lore Olympus because that's a little more like artistic freedom, but it's still also kind of keeping true to the actual story of Persephone and Hades, but just putting a more of a modern twist onto it, which I like. But yeah, but all right, everybody. I don't even think that there is going to be anybody on, but let's see if we have anybody that we could read out to. Nope, everybody that I know is offline. So, I guess we are just going to end the stream. I mean, it is 3:30 in the morning, so it wouldn't surprise me if there were people still on. But I do appreciate all of y'all for being here and those that did stick for the 7 hours that we played. Thank you to, for one, the hubby for staying up with me. He didn't have to, but I appreciate him so, so much. I appreciate. Yeah, I know. I think that you would have honestly enjoyed it, especially you being uh Norse pagan. So if you ever get the chance, like sit down and like yeah, he stuck with me. But I definitely think that you may like want to look at some gameplay of it like towards the beginning so that you can kind of get more of a feel for it because it is very much puzzle based towards the beginning of the game and it like has combat like thresholds that you have to, or blockades pretty much. Um you demand. You demand, baby. but like towards the beginning it's definitely uh yeah, definitely. I've recommended Mythic to it because he also is Norse pagan. And then also my Norse Celt Gaming, I recommended him to. Yes, the hubby has also suggested a game called Black Book. So I may look into that one here pretty soon. I wanted to do something different than what I normally have done because like I've normally sat down and I've played Ori and the Blind Forest and I've started playing some Stardew. So I was like I wanted to do something different. So I was like it's late. Let's play some Hellblade and of course we finished the game and so yeah. So we'll definitely we don't know how long Black Book is, of course. So we didn't want to sit here and play and not know how long it would be. But once again, I do appreciate all of y'all for being here and sticking with. So I hope that all of you have a great rest of your night. And any of y'all that have been up this late, you should probably go to bed. I will probably be doing the same here shortly. But once again, appreciate y'all. Much love. Y'all have a great night.